USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Coming in a hurry, got Claridge in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Herrera gonna get the first round Custer on that inside line as they go downtown in and out of turn number one. Back straightaway getaway. J&R Colors on the run. Gotta be Jones getting it done right now. Got Custer in a hurry down that back straightaway. They're gonna roll. Let's get in and out of turn number two. Still Jones hitting the marks down that third straightaway. Custer poised to pounce. Oh, yeah. Gonna go shopping in and out of turn number three. Coming back at me. Jones gets the first round ace. Jones, Custer, Martin, Appenzeller, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got 12 young men in the Pro-Am today. I got Weber, Pago, Holzer, Corrales, Velador, and Cuppy. Skate flaps down. Pretty good shot by Corrales on that inside line. He got to the Drake on the outside. Velador going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. Back straightaway getaway with profile style. Going to be Velador on the top side. Got Corrales on the two. Cuppy in that three spot. Going to be Pigo on the four. Corrales trying to reel him in down that third straightaway. He's got a little giddy up and go. Let's turn for home. Coming back at me. Corrales locked in on that back wheel. Going to take a peek right here. Velador, Corrales, Cuppy, Pigo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last rack of Pro-Am lock loaded, ready to go. Barton, Slavitsky, Henry, Smith, Rogers, and Benj. Down the front straightaway, we're going to go pretty good pop out on the outside. Speedy Smurf, he's got Superman on his inside shoulder in and out of turn number one. We're going to roll. Henry got the Claiborne ride out on point down that second straightaway. Spizet. Henry, Spizetsky, Benj, 1, 2, 3. Barton comes back on the 4. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6 and under mixed open. I got 9 riders in the mix today. How about Barnes, Reed, Castros, Jones, and Steinson? They're going to get it started. Looking for 2 riders going straight to it Saturday. Main event down that back straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. M&M Killers. Got to be Caspian Reeves on that top side ride. Got the 3 bike. Going to be Sykes on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Braden in Florida. M&M Killers getting it done on the 1. Caspian Reeves down that third straightaway. We're single file style. Looking for 2 riders this time around. 99 rider Reeves going to punch the ticket along with the 3 bike. A Sykes can go out of moto number 6. 7 is moto number down the back straightaway with Bailey, Zimmerman, Whaley, and Abbott. More little Tykes and little bikes. Got to be the Wicked one. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Wicked Bickett out on point. He's got company coming in a hurry. Look like Zimmerman on the move for the pack colors in and out of turn number 2. Whaley looking around. You don't have to look far, son. She's right in your hip pocket down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Zimmerman shows him a tire, shows him a backside. In and out of turn number 3. She's on the run. Wicked Bickett back on the gas, back at me. Zimmerman, Whaley going 1 and 2 and moving on out of moto number 7. 8 is moto number down the back straightaway. 7, 8 mixed open. 3 riders in the mix today. Got to be the Giant getting it done on the 1. I got Southwell, Pruitt, Barry. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2. On the 2 spot. Lashbrook and Matthias will be moving on. Automoto 21, 22 is the moto number BB. Toriano, Murphy, Ramondo, and Rowe, the Ozman, getting it done on the one. He's got the Gold Cup 2 ride of the Hornet Murphy. Sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Ozzy and Murphy going 1 and 2 and moving on. Automoto 22, 23 is the moto number. How about Turner, Bronner, Solly, Mortelli, and Yawn? Mortelli running out on point. He's got 15 right of the beat. Solly sitting in the hip pocket down that third straightaway. Nag 6, Nag 15 coming back at me 1 and 2 and moving on a Saturday morning. Automoto 23, 24 is the moto number 17, 28 with 5 riders in the mix. White, Preglowski, Jones, and Robinson. We'll go 3 times around, take the low point winner for the day. Beetlejuice getting it done on the one right now. Got to be Lil Juice on that 2 spot. Got a whole lot of juice going on down that third straightaway. Coming back at me, Jones, 1 and 2. 10 ride. A White going to come back on that 3 spot. Preglowski and Robinson, 4 and a 5. 25 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Big wheels are rolling. 8 and under girl cruiser. How about Brady, Swissman, Johnson, McCullough, Hardy, Burkholder, and Greer. Boo the Beast got the JNR colors out on point in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Swissman sitting on that 2. The 3, they're single file style on the turn for home. How about Greer, Swissman, McCullough got, or McLaughlin got company in the hip pocket. Going to be Hardy coming back on that 4 spot. Moto 25, 26 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 with Snyder, Slattery, and Rush. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers through the section. They're rolling. 3 ride. Got to be the little Ripper Snyder doing it for Gold Coast Daylight. 2 bike. Going to be Slattery for the Claiborne crew with the 5 ride. A Rush coming back on that 3 spot. Moto 26, 27 is the moto number. How about Smith, Hegberg, and Maven, the Blue Cheetah. Got Longwood, Florida Albies colors out on point on a Saturday morning. 1 ride. Got to be the HRP bike of Hegberg. Got the Mad Tuggle colors of Maven on that 3 spot. Maven going shopping in and out of turn number 3. Back to the line. The Blue Cheetah gets the ace. Hegberg gets the 2. Maven comes back on the 3. How about McRae, Longini, Tilly, Pringle, and Cole? Oh, flowing like water in it. Nag 8 ride on the top side. Got to be Longini on the getaway down that third straightaway. Somebody going to bring me some water back to the line. Is Longini going to get it done on the 1? Send it LSG colors. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Tilly and Cole on the 3. Moto 28, 29 is the moto number. Rachel, Clark, Lupsick, Pringle, and Crassel. National 37 ride. Got to be Mayhem getting it done on the 1. Rachel going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Got the HRP ride. A little Hawaii in the hip pocket. Pringle going to pick up that 2 spot. 1 ride. Lupsick comes back on the 3. Moto 29, 30 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Brink, Turner, Foster, Barrett, Jordan, and Moss. Mad Rabbit on the getaway in and out of turn number 2. Third straightaway race in action. Got BioLab colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the Little Savage. Sports and Trooper, 36, 40-year-old lady. Big wheels rolling in and out of turn number 2. Ice Katie. Got the Pack BMX colors out on point on a Saturday morning. Through the section, they're going to roll. Swartz and Trooper on that 2 spot. Got to be Allen on the 3 as they come back at me. First round race in action. Quick, Swartz and Trooper, and Allen. How about Brady, Mitchell, O'Malley, and Kugler? 41, 45-year-old ladies down the back straightaway. Got to be the Cheater running the show in and out of turn number 2. Brady poised to pounce. She's going shopping down that third straightaway. Does she have to get up? Does she have to go fast? Little bonk by Mitchell, but she's going to get back on the gas in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Mitchell gets the first round ace. Brady gets the 2. O'Malley and Kugler 3 and 4. Oh, I got a whole lot of in the zone colors. Man, oh man, the Eastern Bloc coming at me in a hurry. Got to be the Ginger Snap out on point. Got Badaniak in the hip pocket in and out of turn number 3. Man, oh man, the big head is rocking on the top side. Markham, Badaniak, 1 and 2 back to the line. 1 ride of Mama Bear comes back on the 3. Schaefer and Sheeran, 4 and 5. That's it for the lady cruisers in the first round. 7 and under cruisers down the back straightaway. Little Tykes, big bikes. How about more? Van Gelder, Reeves, Murphy, Taylor, Hunt, and Hillbush. Oh, yeah. Got to be Van Gelder getting it done on the one. Nag 5 right in and out of turn number 2. He left a little bit of the door open. Taylor takes a peek, gets on the gas, and the go fast. Got to be the Airwolf sitting on that 2 spot. The Danger Deacon Reeves on the 3 as they turn Rome. Van Gelder, Taylor, Reeves 1, 2, and 3. Murphy picks up the 4 with Hillbush on the 5. Automoto 34, 35 is the moto number. Barley, Merzion, Walmsley, Monegro, Simon, Rayleigh, and Reynolds. Chucky Simon running the show on the 1. He's got company coming in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. 540 ride. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Walmsley on that 2 spot. 3 ride in the Nag 12. That's Monegro and Reynolds. 36 is the moto number 9-year-old cruiser. 17 riders in the mix. Looking for 2 this time around. Taylor, Hicks, Barnes, Dustin, Dixon, and Kensler. BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Wild West Hicks running the show on the turn for home. Sharks colors, Impact colors coming back 1 and 2. Nag 1, District 8. That's Hicks and Kensler out of moto 36. 37 is the moto number. Clements, Moulton, Besige, Romer, Johnson, and Sullivan. Oh, yeah. Got to be Nitro Nico down that 3rd straightaway. He's got Albie's colors in the hip pocket. Going to be Sullivan on that 2 spot. Nitro Nico and Spencer Sullivan going 1 and 2 out of moto 37. 38 is the moto number with Lanier, Fouché, Reyes, Atherton, and Foley. Let's turn and burn out of number 2, Gold Cup 3 right on the top side. Got to be Foley making his way down that 3rd straightaway. He's got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Mr. Gold going to get it done on the 1. The Flash going to pick up the 2. Those are my transfers out of moto 38. If you did not pick up your Friday award, head on over to Raceway right now and get those picked up before they go away. So Friday awards, get those picked up right here, right now. 10-year-old cruisers coming back at me right there. Gold Cup colors on the top side. Gold Cup 2, District 3, Nag 6, and the 32 ride go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Glass. I got a pair of ladies' reading glasses, or actually I think these are full-blown prescriptions. Left at J&R yesterday. Pair of black and blue prescriptions come down to the finish line. These are yours. Gold Cup 3 ride. Gold Cup 1. Go 1 and 2. 5 ride coming back on the 3, but it was Gold Cup 1. There we go. Simplest. And Hardy, automoto number 40. 41 is the moto number. Got to be the Machine Johnson. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Nag 3 ride. Good battle on that 2 spot. 27 ride. Going to slide on in there. That's Fort Knox Reeves. Automoto 41. 42 is the moto number on the track now. 12-year-old cruisers. Hegberg, Azaraga, Gronis, Gray, Schneider, and Young. Through this action, we're rolling, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. 9 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's the Hurricane Kai Gray. Got the 1 ride of Braden Snyder on that 2 spot. The moto 42. 43 is the moto number. How about Livro, Harp, Young, Van Eiderstein, Moore, and Buckley. The Hummingbird got Albie's colors running out on point. Got the Young gun in the hip pocket for the J&R crew on the 2. So Harp and Young are moving on. Moto 43. 44 is the moto number. 13-year-old cruisers. 9 riders in the mix today. Rabenowitz, White, Barons, Warner, and Wettendorf. Albie's colors going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Nag 7 ride. Will the Thrill. We're playing a little bump and run on that 2 spot. World 5 ride of the kid Warner. Moving on out of moto 44. Dawson, Nemec, Piper, Walker, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the H, the R, and the P. Getting it done on the 1. Piper on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Got the Hitman Nemec sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Piper and Nemec will go 1 and 2 out of moto 45. 46 is the moto number down the back straightaway with 14-year-old cruisers. Abbott, Quimby, Johnson, Atherton, Grieve. Double J on the getaway, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Johnson got the 11 ride. In tow, got to be the Boo Bear. Grieve got company in the hip pocket. The Pink Panther on the turn for home. I got JJ, the Bear, and the Panther coming back at me. 1, 2, and a 3. 47 is my moto number. 15-year-old cruisers. 11 riders in the mix. We'll take 2 straight to a Saturday main event. Blair, Badonic, Dirk, Schulte, Cole, and Guidry. The Tornado, Taylor Cole getting it done on the one. Got Matty Badoniak on that 2-spot. Cole and Badoniak are moving on out of moto. 47-48 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Owens, Beyer, Veritas, Munsell, and John? Down the back, straight away in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Veritas getting it done on the one. He's got the Cooper Star in the hip pocket. Local Cat going fast on that 2-spot. But right now it's Bobby Hoodie B, Bobby Veritas getting it done on the one. He's moving on with the Cooper Star out of moto. 48-49 is the moto number. 16-year-old cruisers on the track with Hester, Whitaker, Moscato, Alvarez, Van Eiderstein, Boxman, and Marlowe. Oh, yeah. The Moose Moscato going to run the show down that third straightaway. Nag 8 ride running out on the top side. Here comes Marlowe down a third straightaway in a hurry. Marlowe going to lock in that 2-spot. 5 ride, 1 ride. Come back 3 and 4. That's Bowman and Whitaker. 50 is my moto number rolling right there. How about Fosdick, White, Rogers, Jones, Mangan? Got to be Fozzie Bear getting it done on the one. He's got company in the hip pocket. Chippendale's colors. Got to be Mangan. Fosdick, Mangan coming back at me. Fosdick, Mangan go 1 and 2 out of moto number 50. 51 is the moto number 21. 30-year-old cruisers on the track with O'Connor, Zurich, Bonsall, and Bonsall. Logan Zurich picking up where he left off yesterday. Pair of aces aces all day. He's got an ace to start the day. Ian gets the 2. Steven gets the 3. Evan comes back on the 4. Out of moto 51, 52 is my moto number. How about Tandanic, Johnson, Cuppy, and Dustin Cuppy going to run the show down that third straightaway. There comes the rock star Brian Johnson on that 2-spot. Coming back at me, Cuppy, Johnson, Dustin, and Tandanic, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Six 40-year-old cruisers on the track with Nye, Barley, Phillips, Wyatt, and Dami. Yeah. Got to be Mojave Dami getting it done on the one. Dami gets the ace. Phillips gets the 2. Nag 5 ride. And Nye comes back on the 3. On the moto 53, 54 is the moto number on the track now. You put that on the top of that. No. Top of that clipboard right there to your right. Yes, thanks. Hardman, Gile, and Ippolito. No Joshua today, so I got Big Wayne running the show right now. Ippolito on that 2-spot as they turn for home. We'll wish Joshua as he recovers from a little hand injury yesterday. How about 46 50-year-old cruisers with Wilsdorf, Stemets, Yance, Peterson, De Leon, and Armand. Oh, yeah. The Panda said, I like the feel of that win yesterday. I think I'm going to start with a repeat here on Saturday morning. The Panda got that first round ace coming back at me. Mad Cycle Colors. Yance going to get it done on the 2. Got to be De Leon coming back on the 3 with Peterson on the 4. At a moto 55, 56 is the moto number. Macaulay, Johnson, Rogers, Gingrich, and Kennedy. Got to be Mr. Kennedy getting it done on the 1. Black Crown Army Colors. Get out of Greenville Springs, Louisiana. Rock 1 on the 1. JBR Colors, couple of Louisiana boys moving on right there. The Raging Cajun Johnson gets the 2-spot. How about Motley, Washington, and Grieve? Got to be Motley Drew getting it done on the 1. He's got JJ in that 2-spot. Coming back in my direction, the H, the R, and the P with the man in black. Motley and Grieve. Out of moto 57, 58 is the moto number. 56, 60 cruisers. Got a full rack of these cats with Morgan, Johnson, McLean, Lambert, Birch, Maverick, Mattis, Van Verlof, and Pringle. Here we go. Got to beat Big Tom Johnson. They call him the Breeze. He keeps rolling down the road. Got Jimmy V in that 2-spot. Jimmy V looking for a little clean air, but right now it's still Johnson running the show. Jimmy V going to take a peek right here. Johnson, Van Verlof, the 33 of McLean, and Lambert go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track. 61, 65-year-old cruisers. Last of the big wheels on this Saturday morning. Merritt, Kennard, and Stocker. Big Grizz says, let me show you boys the fast way around my home track. Merritt getting it done on the 1. Here comes Mr. Stocker in a hurry out of turn number 3. Jacob coming back to the line. Kennard going to get in there on that 2-spot. Dempsey will take the 3. And a moto 59. 60 is the moto number on the track right now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. I got Rad Riker. I got Bailey, Warren, Ransdale, Southwell, and Hunt. Oh, man. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. A-Ride on the top side. Down that third straightaway. Believe that's going to be Rad Riker getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Profile Extreme Colors on a Saturday morning. Got to be Rad Riker with the 178 ride at Coop Bailey picking up that 2 spot out of moto number 60. '61 is the moto number down the back straightaway. More 5 and under novice on this Saturday morning. Bowles, Waldrop, Colcarney, Bonine, Jones, and Castro. 34 ride, getting it done right there. Got to be the J-Man Jones. Jones running the show. Oh, man, new rider on the move through the section right there. Got to be Carson Bowles. Bowles takes a peek, plays a little bump and run. J-Man Jones holds on to the top side, but Carson picks up that 2 spot. Carson and Asher moving on. Automoto 61. 62 is your moto number down the back straightaway. 7-year-old novice on a Saturday morning with Rennick, Dewberry, Warren, Demers, and Bland. Looking for 2 riders moving straight to a Saturday main event. Oh, we're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Cy Demers, 44 ride. Running out on point as they make their turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. Got to be A.B. Anna Bland on that 2 spot. I got Cy and Anna. Moving on out of moto 62. 63 is your moto number down the back straightaway with Santana, Abbott, Self, and Westcott. Oh, yeah. 2 more riders going to a 7 novice main event on a Saturday afternoon at Cobb County BMX. In and out of turn number 2 with Kennedy Abbott. Doing it out of League City, Texas. Down that third straightaway, got Luke Self on that 2 spot. Abbott, Self, going to make their way in and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway, Abbott and Self. Automoto 63. 8-year-old novice 64 is the moto number. Pringle, Braun, Allen, Barrett, Wilson, Douglas, Minery, and McDade. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Top spot ride right there. Got to be the 34 ride. The Lion, Leo Braun, roaring on the top side. Oh, man, 185 ride. Got to be Griffin Allen sitting on that 2 spot. Allen got company coming in a hurry. Chaos Colors going to play a little bump and run right there. The Lion gets the win. 185 ride. Gets the 2. 653 of Barrett and the 239 of Douglas go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Automoto 64, 65 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old novice with Hester, Witcher, Westcott, Whitfield, Cook, and Campbell. 3, 6, 7 ride. Got to be Levi Cook looking for an ace on a Saturday morning. Levi going to take him in and out of turn number 3 back to the stripe. Cook gets your first round ace. 236 ride. Hester going to come back on that 2 spot. 8 ride. Lucy Lou on the 3 and the 209 of the Robot Man. Picks up the 4. How about Lewis, Dewberry, Gile, and Groover? Oh, 117 ride. Got to be Michael Dewberry getting it done on the 1. Dewberry going to take him in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Dewberry got the 17 ride of Lewis on that 2 spot. Groover on the 3. Double G on the 4. Automoto 66. 67 is the moto number with Braun, Gerard, Urana, McDade, and Fullwood. 13 novice in and out of the Pro Max turn. 92 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Parker Fullwood. Parker got Wesley McDade. Man on the move down that third straightaway. McDade looking for a little clean air on the turn for home. Fullwood. McDade coming back at me 1 and 2. Gerard will get that 3 spot. Braun and Urana 4 and a 5. 68 is the moto number on the track right now. 16-year-old novice making their way. How about Hervey, Gerard, and Merritt? 3 riders, 3 rounds. They'll total point race in action on this Saturday morning. Oh, here we go. Look like Haley Hervey getting it done on the 1. Hervey going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. Hervey going to get the first round ace. Merrick comes back on the 2. Gerard on that 3 spot. Gaines, Braun, Witcher. 26, 35-year-old Novice on the track this time around. Coming back at me out of turn number 3. 81 ride. Got to be Craig Braun. Braun, Gaines, and Witcher 1, 2, and 3 out of moto. 69, 70 is the moto number on the track. 41, 45 Novice. How about Demers, Rovang, and Crocker? Down the back straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the one right there. 70 ride. Got to be Matthew Demers. Demers got Rovang on that 2 spot. Going to be Crocker on the 3 as they turn for home. 70 is that moto number. Demers, Rovang, and Crocker. 41, 45 Novice. 51, 55 Novice. How about Roper, Westbrook, and Finch down the back straightaway? They're rolling. I got 3 riders in the mix this Saturday morning. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2, they roll. Top spot ride right there. 48 ride. Got to be Corey Finch. Finch got the 300 ride of Westbrook in the hip pocket. On the turn for home, Westbrook going to take a peek at it. Finch trying to hold on. Finch, Westbrook go 1 and 2. On a moto, 71. 72 is the moto number. 56 and over. Novice on the track. Brooks, Morgan, Warren. Oh, man, Brooks and Warren battling down that 3rd straightaway. Morgan got the lead, but Brooks. Oh! Brooks goes high side and goes down. We'll check on Kevin. Morgan's going to get the ace. Warren's going to pick up the 2. We're going to check on Kevin Brooks right there. Down over in turn number 3. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. Leon, Tyndall, Colston, Tomeno, Abbott, Barrett, Heisler, and Menery. Welcome to the intermediate ranks, JT Menery. We missed that one yesterday, but nice show coming back at me in a hurry right here. 83 ride, 99 ride, going to go 1 and 2. That's Tomeno, Abbott, 76 ride. There's Wild Bill, 315 in the 40. Barrett and Heisler get us through the first 5. Mr. Brooks is up, going to get him checked out. On a Saturday morning. Yeah. Caspian getting it done on the 1. Got Wicked Bickett on that 2 spot. The Mighty Mouse on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Yeah. Coming back at me in a hurry right here. Round 1 going to go to Caspian Reeves. Reeves will get the first round ace. Whaley will get the 2. Barnes will get the 3. Automoto 74. 75 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old intermediates, 9 riders in the mix today with Barry, Ralph, Bonine, Holmes, and Lazo. 22 ride running the show. He's got company from the 35 ride of Banks Barry. So I got Ralph Barry going to go 1 and 2. 22 rider Ralph going to pick up the ace. Barry's going to get the 2. Those are your transfers. Automoto 75. 76 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Lewis, Pettit, Shepard, and Garrett? Down the back straightaway, we got Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be too much. Pettit getting it done on the 1. Pettit going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Here we go. 94 ride. Got to be Shepard sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Lewis. On the 3, I got room for 2 this time around on the turn for home. Pettit and Shepard coming back at me 1 and 2. Automoto 76. 77 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway with Gile, McDade, Cavazos, Azaraga, Barley, Brewington, Rayleigh, and Pruitt. 8 riders in the mix means total point racing action on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, 17 rider Barley, 117 rider Pruitt, 75 and the 89. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 78 is the moto number now, 9-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 2 with Brown, Red, Self, Romero, and Sapyak. Got to be the big yak running the show. Local Cat going fast for the Chaos Crew. Coming back at me, 2 spot going to Isaac Brown. The 52 and the Gold Cup 1 will be Romero. Or then the Rock 1 of Self, Red on that 5 spot. Ten-year-old intermediates, Hoverson, Merritt, Lopez, Holcomb, Bland, and Dillman. Let's roll downtown. Here we go. 79 is the moto number. Starting to sort things out, single file style down that back straightaway. I got a Mohawkian on a getaway. Let's roll it in and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride right there. Man, oh man, look like a 72 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be XJ on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 72 ride, going to get a spot. 114 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. Out of moto, 79. 80 is the moto number. How about Colston, Campbell, Rayleigh, Frizzell, and Foley? 80 is that moto number. Looking for 2 riders this time around. We're in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right here. Top spot ride going to the 138 rider Frizzell, 39 ride of Colston will come back on that 2 spot. 81 is my moto number. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll 11-year-old intermediates, Wilson, Chandler, Hidley, Cavazos, Ferry, and Botkins. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. New rider moving into that 2 spot, 41 ride. Cavazos gets the ace, the 97 and the 16. Will be Wilson and Ferry. Out of moto 81. 82 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2. I got Helton, Fullwood, Gingner, Labette, and Thames. Let's turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. 5 ride. Got to be Helton. Helton going to get the ace. 30 ride of Gingner. Going to get that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride of Thames. Going to come back on the 3. 83 is my moto number going downtown in and out of turn number 1. 13-year-old intermediates, Aguilera, Jeanette, Schmidt, Reyes, and Dickinson. Single file style. I got True Colors on the top side in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Dickinson getting it done on the 1. Aguilera, man on the move right there. Marky Mark going to play a little bump and run, get up and under, coming back at me. Aguilera gets the ace. Dickinson gets the 2, 16 rider. Jeanette comes back on the 3. Out of moto 83. 84 is the moto number. 14-year-old intermediates. Full rack of these cats. Schwarzentrooper, Poss, Motley, Daves, Rochester, Bear, Huffman, and Tomeno. Rochester going to run the show back to the line. Eli gets the ace. 41 and the 8 ride go 2 and 3. That's Schwarzentrooper and Bear. 85 is your moto number. 15-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway, we're going to roll. Going to get this race lap finished and put ourselves in a race pause. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're single file. 85 is your moto number. On the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. 55 ride. Gets the ace, 73 ride, gets the 2, the 30 ride comes back on the 3. As you can see, we could use some hands out on that back straightaway. Any hands would be useful. Covering up the back straight just as quick as we can. All hands on deck, please, and a thank you.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
He's about ready to let him loose. The 4-year-old's on deck, ready to go. Ross Stevens, Lavea, Kidwell, James, Meager, Tristan. All right, Little Tykes, where you at? Make some noise. Little Tykes, Little Bikes are going to get things going on, wrapping it up into the last turn. I could carve it out through the bonsai. They come back through down the last straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in as they head for home? Down the line, we're going to go 80-87 bike. Weston James, oh yeah. Redmond, a little factory rider getting it done. Oh, here comes the 218 bike. Oh, Titus back to the line, picks it up. Rhett comes in for the 3. They're banging bars all the way back to us. Camille, Levi, Kobe, Oakley, Burrow, Araya working out the 3-year-olds on track. 2 is the moto. Get things going into the Supercross corner as they bring this one back around. Is that Buck Wild out front trying to get it done? Uh-oh, look out, Busberg. Got the bus loaded up. He's bringing it back home. Oh, here we go, Busberg. He's got all the teams right next to him. Getting Buck Wild, bringing it back down the line. Looking for 844. Woo! DeVar's gonna come in hot right there, man. She was running like she stole it, coming back through. Feed up at the line. The 705 Oakley Burrow gonna come back at us. 643 bike. Levi Ace got the flow forward. Little Mohawk going down. Starkey, Kugel, Gray, Montano, Harlow. Oh, little Harlow, man, already growing up, already on the balance bikes, man. I must be getting old, Harlow. Coming down to it as we get things going on. I remember when you were almost just a little guy. Coming on back out as we get these guys ramped up, locked and loaded. 1- and 2-year-olds out on the track. Where you guys at, Bakersfield? Make some noise! The little guys. Little stall out right there, trying to get it going up the hill. Gray, Montano, Harlow, Kugel, Starkey. Working it out, looking for the top spot in the 112. Oh, it's a little Starkey. Starkey getting it done. Arizona representing, bringing this one back through the 661 by Gray. Metro Local, Union Ride Co. coming back through at the 509. Ryan Harlow. He's got the shark fin out front, man. He's ready to get down to it. Oh, there's my man Montano. River Blue, feet up, back to the line. Come back through with the 511 by Zion. Everybody's getting things wrapped up. Oh, almost stalled out, but he made it. Ross Stevens, Levant, Kidwell, James, Meager, Tristan. Tater Tot trying to get things going. Oh, he's on a hot lap. Oh, we got company coming to the 218 bike. Says, Titus says, I'm taking this one down. Coming out of Ventura, back to the stripe. There we go. Look at 391 popping wheelies. Rhett coming back to the line. Right on. This is the best stuff right here. Little Tykes, the running bikes, diaper dashers, cookie snatchers. Camille, Levi, Kobe, Oakley, Ryan back at it again. Getting Buck Wild down. Where's that Buck Wild crew at, man? Make some noise out there. Little Busberg trying to get it done. Kobe on the front line out of the Supercross turn as we come back around. Little Tykes. We got company coming, though, down the last straightaway. Busberg trying to get it done. Ace, Devours, Burrow. Varez coming back down, too. So, there's 844 coming in hot. Camille charging hard. Did you see the race face on her when she came back to the line? There's Ace coming back through. It's all about that smile check right now. Pole BMX getting some hot shots. Get the camera. Got AJ, my camera guy. He's running down the straightaway with them right there, getting the hot shots. For everybody tuned in back home on Flow Bikes this weekend as we are in Bakersfield. Metro BMX, legendary track on the west coast of California. Here we go. Starkey, Kugel, Gray, Montano, Harlow back at us again. Who's out front running the show? No, that's the 887 bike. Bring this one back through. Well, James just going for an extra lap? All right, James, I like it. Sneak in for an extra one, man. Get a little stalled out right there. Gray on the top side. Where you at, Metro? Bring it back. Little Starkey picks it up for the 2. There we go. River Blue. Feet up. Back to his Harlow. And the 511 bike. Zion going to come back to the line. Back to it, third round going on. Last rack coming back through. They're going to head to Trophyville, get over there to Raceware. Titus back at it again. Titus, man, been on got the hot shoes on. Little Metro action going down. Fires it off again. Back to the line with the 948 by Stevens. Those Sacramento NorCal locals bringing it back through. 704, 391. Big Mac comes back line. 792 by Kidwell. Coming in hot. There's that 87. James went for the extra laps. That's all right, man. Back to it again. Pole BMX getting that last straight shot, getting the full smile check going on. Oh, we got a heater. We got a side-by-side race going on. Busberg trying to work it out with Camille back at us. Oh, they've been battling this one out the third go-around. Oh, check out the race face, though. It's all serious business out front until we come into that one. Busberg for the 2. Ace going to come in for the 3. Well, that's what it's all about right there as they come back through. Get them wound up one more time. One little straggler out there. Got the coaches coaching it up on the sidelines. Last one of the balance bike rounds going down right now. Starkey, Kugel, Gray, Montano, Harlow back at it again. Ramp them up. We'll head on into the last turn, looking for that top spot, trying to get things going back at us. Talon Gray trying to get it going on for that Union Ride Co. Coming back through. Local rider on the home turf trying to get it done, but we got company coming down the last straightaway. The third round, it's a struggle for them. Sometimes they get a little tired out there. Looking over there, said, where you guys at? You guys aren't making enough noise on the straightaway. Montano's on the move right now, though. Uh-oh. Gray and Montano, a little side-by-side battle in the third round. Oh, Montano takes it up. The Shark trying to get on open water out there. Oh, here we go! Man, that was almost a photo finish right there. Almost had to take it back to the video review.
Go, Rhino, go!
Little tykes, little bikes coming in. That's the way it goes down. Head on over to the trailer, get your trophies, all the good stuff going on for the little guys.
Balance bikers, pick up your awards at the USA BMX tent.
Check out the lawn over here a little bit. They got nice grass area going on. Metro these days, man. They always stepping up the game out here as we get things going on. 600 mixed open, Gold State National, day number 1 as we head downtown. Gonzalez, Child, Villalobos, Sab, and Lucas looking for 2, going straight to a main event as they handle the first turn down the second straightaway. E-Bike running the show down that 2 straightaway. The Savage Sav out of Clovis, California. Biolab Peak Performance slipping back to that 2 spot now as we head in out of that second turn, third straightaway. 35 bike out. Rad Riggins, Lucas on the top spot. It's an E-Bike still heading it down that last straight through that third straightaway into the bonsai zone. As they come into the last turn, as they bring this one back around, in and out of that Supercross turn they go, bring it back through. Last straightaway, still looking for that top spot. Top 2 moving on. Lucas on the 35 bike, going to be that E-Bike still hanging on to that 2 spot. Liv the Savage on the 2, back to the stripe. 35 E, go 1-2. Getting things wrapped up. Oh, Mo Power's on the move right now. Here we go. Whitehead, Fernandez, Zimmerman coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, we're side by side. Going to the last turn. Let's see who comes up on that top spot. Back at us around Mo, trying to thread the needle right there, trying to show a wheel, seal the deal on the last straightaway. Still got the wrap up on the top spot. Zimmerman run the show. Pack BMX colors going to come back through with your nag 5 of Fernandez. Will pick up the 2 out of Moto 19. 20's your moto into the second turn. 7-8 mixed open on course. They head forward down the 3 straightaway. Impact on the top spot. Joy Gonzalez, Hines, Moore, Schroeder, Meager. The Ashman, Asher coming down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. Coming back through. Who's got the horsepower? Who's going to keep it up on that top spot? Gonzalez, Impact Rider. You know Big Mac's in the house. You know it's a race day as we come back to the line with a nag 1. Schroeder going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 20, 21's your moto down the second straightaway road. And Hamby, Franklin, Tupper, Acosta. Juarez in and out of that second turn. Down that 3rd straight we go. Coming back to me. In a 55 by AJ Acosta on the top spot. Out of Lemoore, California, coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for 2 to move on. Straight to a main event out of Moto 21. In and out we go. Last straight coming back through. Who's got the lock on the top spot as we bring it back down the line? Still your 55 bike, the double nickel. AJ Acosta runs the show with the nag 2, the Rocket. Franklin will pick up your 2 out of Lakeside. Gonzalez, Malcolm, Gwynn, Haas. Oh, the rock star Remy Sessa. She loves to take it upstairs. Out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Cranking up with profile Sessa. Come on, air it out a little bit. She'll bring it back through down the last straightaway. She's looking for the shot. Boom, there it goes. Back to the line. We'll go with little ripper Haas. Haas will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 22, 23, Impact is in the house this weekend, man. They're trying to get that team sheet going on. Smith, Salemi, Turner, Trickler, Kronbach. Got to be Sour Patch. Salemi on the front line run. She's running this one with the Sharks on that 2 spot. Coming down that last straightaway, 1 by Killa Illa Smith. Smith out front, back to the line. World champ in your World 3, Salemi Smith. 1-2 out of Moto 23, 24. Shimoto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Beatty, Ratzel, Duncan, Baird, McReynolds, Kanowitz. Working it out. Got to be the fast cat. Avon Beatty out up front. 09 colors. Metro local on the home turf. Backyard national. You get to sleep in your own bed all weekend long. Unless they brought the camper out to camp out with everybody and have some fun. 4-bike at Duncan. Goods BMX will pick it up on that 2 out of Moto 24. 25 Shimoto. Kanashigi, Jones, Riggs, Lamelli. Giglio working it out. Lamelli in and out of that last turn. Zoe's old dog coming back at us. Oh, got it locked in with the L-bike. Kanashigi. Laser Lenny coming back to me. We'll get it going. 25 was the moto. 26 your moto now. 13-14 mixed open. Shatswell, Lloyd, Horsey, Rosaball, Dom, World 3, Logan Lee out front. Daylight Cycles out of Alberta, Canada. Keeping it all international this weekend as we come back down the last straightaway. Back to us, we'll go with the 43 bike. Dom will pick up the 2 out of Moto 26, 27 your moto into the second turn. Macias, Tyree Moore, Novak, Dunnigan. Alvarez looking for a front line run down that 3rd straightaway. Shark way out front in open water. Albie's looking for that 2 spot. Novak trying to hang on to that one as we come into that last turn. But Macias, makes a move on the way back through. They're going side by side back to the line. Nag 6 bike will take it up out front. Too much. Alvarez in the 20 and Novak get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 27, 28 your moto down the second straightaway. Singleton, Chambers, Brown, Robinson, Anderson, Tippett. Got the Rocket out front running the show. Nice moves, Rocket coming down that 3rd straightaway. Biolab Syndic colors on that 2 spot as we head forward, back around. Got 2 on the track, taking 2, coming back through. C-Bike will still get it done. Anderson coming out of Star, Idaho, Flying Racing, coming back to the line. Ray Hudson, we'll give him a little shout out. On a Friday afternoon, go Singleton for that 2. Out of Moto 28, 29 your moto, Martin, Carey, Nefas, Serbia, Steffens, and Kent. 13 bike out front, running down to it. Impact colors. Oh, got some company coming into that last turn. Let's see what goes on. Martin coming back in for a hot lap. Tried to show a wheel, couldn't seal the deal. So Raven coming back to the stripe. We're going to get it going on. Act 1395 bike. 1 rider down, but back up. Gant coming back through. Charge it back home, Gant. Bring it back through. 17-20 mixed open. Yeah, total points racing going on here. Gertz Vila, Laura James, Thompson, Boggs in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. J-Bike way out front right now. The sniper, Kate Thompson, out of Montana coming down that 3rd straightaway. We'll see if she can keep things locked in and out of the section. She's going to go down the third straight. Still your J-bike. Thompson running the show. Uh-oh, here we go down that three straightaway. Boggs trying to get that inside drive going on into that last turn. Sino Villa going to ramp it up, holding on for that three on the way back through. Boggs looks in for the two, back to the line. Got Sino Villa coming back for that three spot. How about James will pick up the 4. 34 bike. Nick will get the 5. Tara for Gordy's will come in for that 6 spot. That's the way it's going to go. What's up? Mayo Garcia, McDaniels, Fanning, Trujillo in and out of the second turn, third straight. You come stand out on the grass, Luna. Check it out. It's so nice out here. Just hang out for a while. Bring him back through. Harrison, man, he'd have his lawn chair out, umbrella, and all that kind of stuff. Coming back through the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Let's see who's got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line. We're going to go. Garcia coming through. Rim colors for the 2. 16. Bayo. McDaniels will get the 3. Trujillo gets a 4. Fanning. 7, 8 open on track as they head out of the last turn. Gonzalez, Cunningham, Graham Miller, Francis, Lopez got room for 2. Moving on. Back down to me. Going to go. Nag 9. Cunningham gets it done on the top spot with your Gold Cup 2 plate. Gage Graham picks up the 2. Automoto 32, 33, Shimono, Culbertson, Salwa, Finch, Child, Kimura, Noonan. In and out of the turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got to be Salva. Salva hanging on that 2 spot, keeping things locked in for that impact crew. Looking for 2, moving on to that semi-main event. 7, 8 open on track as they head in and out of that second turn. See who's got the drive on the way back through that third straightaway. Salva says, I'm taking the outside line. It might be faster, keeping things going on. Kimura, Noonan on that top spot. Salva's on the charge down the third straightaway. Can he beat him on the inside? He says, I'll line up for that 2 spot on the way back through. Last turn action coming back home. Noonan gets it done on that top spot. Snacks coming back down the line. Looking for that 16 bike, trying to make it happen. Stretches it out. How about Kimura, Noonan, 1-2, Automoto 33, moving on to a semi-main event. Tanaka's Woolridge Hill, Grable, Hua, and Weber in and out of the second turn. SeaTac on the top spot running this one. The young line, Tanakas. Yeah, Stenson and that gang up there at SeaTac, man, they got a good place going on. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. It's all SeaTac BMX. The young lion, Tanaka's coming back down the last straightaway, locks this one up out front, back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 17 bike. Hill picks up the 2, Biolab Peak Performance colors. Back out of Automoto 34, 35, Shimono. Polino, Ream, Gutierrez, Rodriguez, Hines, and Fletcher back out us. Blazing Blake, Ream on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Gordy's bike's in the house. He'll bring this one back to the line. Hilo Rodriguez will pick up the 2. Automoto 35. Here comes Ridge, man. I got you. Cunningham, Tracek, Schumann, Schroeder, and Hendrickson out of the last turn. Laser Show, he's trying to get things going on. Impact out front. Rip and River, Tracek coming back to the line. He'll lock this one down with your National Age Group number 2 bike. Gotta be Schumann. The Laser Show picks it up for the 2. Automoto 36, 37, Shimono down the third straightaway. Factory Redmond, Social D, my man. Myers on the top spot. They ring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Rock 1, Red Plate coming back down the last straightaway. Got locked in with Jay Lau. Lau will pick up that 2 spot. National Age Group number 12. Automoto 37. 38, your Moto 910 open. 2 more moving on to that semi-main event. 21 riders in this group today as they come down the third straightaway. Just Josh Linares on the top spot. Utah coming down that 3 straightaway. Gold Coast looking for a way. Deuce Coop, Fuller trying to get in the mix as he comes out of that last turn. Roden, Deming, Franklin trying to crank it up on the way back home. Let's see who gets it locked in. Nag 8 and your 1 bike. How about Fuller? Linares get it done. 1 and 2. Automoto 38, 39, Shimono. LDC, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Chase Perkins on the top spot, getting it going on. McGonigal, Furos, Lee, Graves, Barry. Working it in and out of that last turn. Still got this one wrapped up with Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. And bring this one back home. Furos looking for that 2 spot. He'll lock it down on the way back through. 09. Automoto 39. Downrider getting back up over there. Give him a little love. Give him a little love on the way back through. Horsey, Masala, Boyer, Vega, Menchaca, Hort. Train coming down the 2 straightaway. Let's see who's got the lock on the top spot. 3 bike going to go Horsey. Horsey trying to get this one going on. Nighthouse Metalworks Factory in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up, keeping it going on. Down that 3 straight we go. Oh, my buddy Milo Menchaca. Menchaca been working this one out. Daylight Cycles crew out of Napa, California. North Bay local. Coming back around out of that last straightaway. Still Orsi on the top spot, keeping things locked in. Out of Sonoma, back to the line. Come on up NorCal boys. Couple of North Bay locals getting it done 1-2. Gonzalez, Smith, Spencer, Thompson, Campanico, and Emerson and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Speedy Gonzalez out front. He's running the show. Keeping things ramped up going into that last turn. Merciless Mannix, Smith on the 2 as they come back around. Spencer Dobson all trying to find a way with Emerson. And Campo back to the line. It's all your NAG 6 and your Gold Cup 1. Gonzalez Smith 1-2 out of Moto 41. 42 is the Moto, charging hard into that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep this one going? Nate Dogg, Walker out front. Running the show, Super B Christian, National Age Group number 1. Bike coming out of that last turn. Now he's coming back with the NAG 17. Fisher, Monroe, Walker, Dittman, Christensen, but it's all Nate Dogg and Super B. Get it done 1-2 out of Moto 42. 43 Shimoto. Out of turn number 1. Going to send it down the second straightaway. Coolford, Barry, Murky, Farrell. Holy, Murky's on the move right now. In and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Keep things ramped up down the line. We're going to go. Barry. Sly Little Fox, Daylight Colors coming down the line. Murky trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Yeah, Lego Man keeping things round back to us. Bosco Bike Fits coming back to the stripe. He's going to get this one going on. Barry, Murky, 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 43. 44 is Moto. Garrett. Cammy Joe looking for Lyavin, Betancourt, Murphy. Coming down the 3 straight, little side-by-side racing going on. Elbows are out, slams the door shut, tries to swing it on the high-low on the way back home. Toki coming back to the line, the man from Japan, he'll get it done. Whoa! Get the 18 bike on that 2 spot. Passanisi's all buckled in, ready to go back to the line. Yeah, back to it's going to go Thompson. Thompson will pick it up on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 45, 46. Your Moto more 15, 16 open. Out of the gate down the first straightaway. Mays contest. Saints, Hopkins, Pigo, Gonzalez, Gadbois. The goose is loose. Got to be Pigo out front. He's running the show right now. Georgia boy in the house. Made the trip out to Bakersfield. Oh, getting a little loose on that 2 spot. Gonzalez, so he hangs on to it. But it's all Pigo out front running the show. Z comes in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Pigo running it back out us down the line, looking for that 2 spot. Answer Factory working it out. Cruz Gonzalez back to the stripe. We're going to go Pigo. Gonzalez go 1-2 back to the line. Yeah, Mama Pigo, we'll give her a little shout out. She probably tuned in. Well, maybe at school today. Usher, Soido, Hess, Busk, ours, Usher. Poirier in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 7 bike got a pretty good charge going down that third straight. Trying to hold on to that top spot. Busk trying to work it out. Going into that last turn. He's going to lead the charge on the way back through. Everybody else going to line it up. Total points racing going on with this one. Busk, Hess go 1-2 back to the stripe. How about the 6 and the 25 by Soido, Usher. Ours will get a 5. Mickey, Huffman, Jackson, Rio Frio, Tompkins in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Red Racer trying to get it done. 31 and over open. Total points racing going on with this one. Huffman on that top spot. He's got this one wrapped up going in and out of that last straightaway. Looking for the Red Racer, though. Jackson picking it up on that 2 spot. Rio Frio, man. Good to see that guy out on the track. Throwing a little style out there. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Eight and under, girls, cruisers, little ladies, big wheels. Keep things going on down the third straightaway. Leaper, Mo, Swissman, Lippert, Fuller working this one out in and out of that last turn. Might have dropped one off down that first straightaway. Coming back at us. Leaper on the front line run. Coming back down to it. Going to go Swissman. Swissman picks it up for the 2. Back down the last straightaway. How about the 1 bike? Freedom Flyer is going to be Fuller. Fuller will ramp it up. Back to the line. We're going to go. Mo Powers. She'll pick it up for the 4. Looks like Lippert coming out of the last turn, coming back for that 5 spot. Out of Moto 49, 50 is your Moto now. Reyna, Turner, Burrow, Malcolm, Hines, and Gonzalez in and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. National Age Group number 1 bike on the top spot. Factory full tilt, radio, Mighty Mia, Reyna running the show. Well, I see Coach Bradford in the house, man. He's got the iPad out today. You guys better watch out. World famous got to be Turner. Turner picking it up on that 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Zoom, Zoom, Zoe Hines going to come back for the 3. Going to be a 1 bike. Malcolm for a 4. Well, Gonzalez for the 5, Burrow for your 6. Out of Moto 50, 51's your Moto 11, 12 girl cruisers now charging hard and down that second turn on the home turf. The Fast Cat, Avon Beatty coming down that third straightaway, 09 Factory. Bernard Ramirez, Strain, and Priest working this one out. Keeping it locked in, going in that last straightaway. Going to go 09, 09 on the 1-2. As they come in and out of that last turn, who's got that 2 spot locked up? Going to Priest. Priest will pick up the 2, back to the stripe. Another one out of Bozeman, Montana. She comes on back to the line. Go Strain. He'll get the 3. Ramirez for the 4. Bernard for your 5. Out of Moto 51, 52's your Moto Lopez. Ramirez, Cattell, Priest, Iverson. Looking for a pair. Moving on to a main event. 13-14 girl cruiser coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Iverson looking for that top spot. Bringing this one back through out of Henderson, Nevada with your F-bike. Chloe Cattell going to get the 2. Out of Moto 52, 53's Laws, Noon, Burry, Navarro, Penrod. Who's got the top spot? Chase on the case right now. Going to be Burry. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Zilla Monster, Newton picking it up on the 2. She'll air it out a little bit. Back to the stripe out of Moto 53. Burry and Newton, 1-2.
How did you get second? Talk about.
Coming back at us in and out of the last straightaway. Mackey on the top spot, running the show. H-Bike coming back down the line. Last straight should going to go. National number 82 bike going to go Porter. Porter picking it up on that 2. You guys see those Flow bike banners around? They got that QR code and they get you that subscription for Flow bikes for the pro race weekends. You can watch all the action on Flow bikes. Slonsick, Shaw, Braden, Kurz, and Fleming. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. SE Colors on the top spot. Got the squad in the house. Coming down that third straight. Getting it wrapped up. Looking for that 2. Got room for 2 moving on. 15-16 girl cruiser on the way back out. Last straight action coming back out. That's Mad Matty Braden. Braden on the top spot. The SE squad coming back to the line. We're going to go with that A-bike. We'll pick up the 2. DeSantos, Palmer, Shannon, Barrett, Anderson, Tyree. Got to be the little avalanche, Danica Anderson on the top spot. Keep things going on down through that third straightaway. Wild Child, Palmer trying to get that inside line going to that last turn. Anderson's got it wrapped up. There goes Palmer for that 2 spot now as we come back down the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen on the way back down to it. Going to go Palmer. Palmer picks it up with the 2, 9, and the neg 3. Out of Moto 56, 57 Jermoto, and on the second turn, Hort, Hoovard, Sandling, Hoovard on the top spot. Daylight Cycles coming down the third straightaway. She's going to keep this one rolling on in and out of the last turn. Hort, Sandling, 31-35 Lady Cruisers. You going to air it out for me, Hoovard? Come bring it back. She's like, no, you're insane. You sound crazy right now. Coming back to us. We go Sandling for the 2. Hort for your 3. Out of Moto 57. Tomei definitely going to air it out a little bit. Higgins, Iverson, Pinard, Anderson, Llewellyn, Murphy, Tomei, and Rafi in and out of the last straightaway. Tomei going to start ramping it up, bring this one back through. SE squad coming back to the line. They're battling it out for that 2 spot right now, coming back to the stripe. Looks like it'll be a nag 1. Higgins will get the 2. Rafi will get the 3. Woo! Tight racing going on with those ladies right there on the last straightaway. Mendoza, Bray, Privet, Orion, Hubert, Carone, Rogers, and Cole in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. National number 85 bike going to go skewed colors of Rogers. Rogers running the show. Bray in the house. Bumper car ready to go. She's ready to send it with the Onyx Hubs. BMX Sharks bringing them in and out of that last straightaway. Should lock it down for that 2 spot. 41-45 ladies coming back at us looking for that 3 back to the line. How about a 3 bike? How about Cole get the 3? 45 in the 1 bike. High 5 getting it wrapped up right now. Let's get hyper with Piper coming down the third straightaway. Davis, Party, Black, War Pony, U-Grub coming back down to us. Piper, she's been ramping it up a little bit. She's been out here doing a little training for the weekend, getting ready to go. High 5 Chase, Jawbreaker. Oh, high 5 it. She takes it upstairs. I didn't even call her out yet. She's like, I knew it was coming anyways. Black will pick up the 2. Back to the line, Party for the 3. Out of Moto 60, 61 Shimano, 7 and under cruisers, little dudes, big wheels. Benegini, McGraw, Case, Molehouse, Gonzalez, Lee, Garcia, Castle in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Molehouse, Metro Local gets it done on the top spot, runs hard down that third straightaway. He is chickadee checking out on the rest of these guys. See ya at the finish line, he says, coming back home. And Benigini looking for it. McGraw, Case, Gonzalez, Lee, Garcia, Castley coming back down the line. Still got this one wrapped up out front. Garcia picks it up for the 2. Back to us. Gold Cup 1, 589. Case will get the 3. Castley will come back through. Oh, a little bit of leaning going on down the 2 straightaway over the table. Lost a couple. Going back out as Woolridge is going to live through that one. He's going to come back through with Rogers. Rogers will pick up the 2. Getting our downrider checked out. One's back up. He's back up. The A-bike. Garza's got to come back through. Coming at you, boys. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Still got it locked up out front. Woolridge on the top side of Yuma, Arizona, coming back through. Gets this one rolling on with the R-bike. Rogers picks it up for the 2. Downrider's back up over there. We'll give him a little love. 63 Zamoto coming down the 3rd straightaway. Osaki, Newell, Wamsley, and Weber working this one out. Dream Team on the top spot. Wamsley coming back through that last straightaway. He's got this one rolling hard down the line. Gold Cup 2, back to the stripe. He'll pick it up. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Hammer time. Osaki picks it up for the 2. Automoto 63, 64. Bastilos, Antonio, Bayo, Emery, Caraway, and Murray out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Oh, this one's going to be a battle royale, man. These guys aren't giving it up for nothing going into that second turn. Daylight trying to put the squeeze on him. Oh, there goes the high-low going into the second.
Back straightaway, a little side-by-side racing in 16 intermediate. Oh, ejecto Cito, cuz lost one down the back straightaway over there. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. We're going to roll. I believe that's going to be Barber. Got it going on the 1. 6-7 ride. I'm sorry, make that Thomas Newhart. Newhart gets the first round ace. In and out of turn number 2, 17-20 intermediates. Blue, Moss, Landry, Price, and Smith. Local Cat, the artist, Landry, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Landry. Smith going to come back on that 2 spot. Landry, Smith, 24 ride of Blue, 1, 2, and a 3 with the Gold Cup 1. Abby Moss coming back on that 4 spot. '88 is your moto number 26, 35-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. Warren, Westcott, Pruitt, and Johnson. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, and the rock stars on a getaway down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah, Chaos Colors running the show down that back straight. We're going to roll in and out of turn number 2, Chaos Colors. Brian Johnson getting it done on the 1. Johnson going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Matty Warren sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Johnson, Warren, Westcott, and Pruitt. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 88. 89 is the moto number on the track. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Huffman, Gonzalez, DeJesus, Craig, Trammell, and Wyatt. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Looked like the 80 ride. Big Chris Huffman. Huffman on that top side. Got the 46 ride of Chris Craig. Got C-Dub on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Huffman going to get the first round ace. 46 ride holds on to that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 ride, Gold Cup 2 ride picks up the 3. At a moto 89. 90 is the moto number in and out of the Pro Max turn. We're rolling with Dingman, Jow, Watson, Coble, Giddings, and Graham. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, 28 ride. Shane Giddings going to get the first round ace. 101 of Jeffrey Graham on the 239 ride of Dingman. There's the Nature Boy. Woo! And Big Joe Watson, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 91 is the moto number on the track. 46, 50-year-old intermediates with Quimby, Zurich, Barnes, Geiger, Gray, and Shannon. Don't look now. Got a local cat going fast. Justin Barnes going to make the turn for home. Coming back at me on the top side. Barnes going to get the ace. Shannon trying to hold on to the 242 ride. Zurich slides by and picks up the 2. Shannon comes back on the 3. Geiger the 4. Moto 91. 92 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55 intermediates with Smith, Manguay, Swissman, Gross, and Sanchez. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Manguay got it going on the top side. Chaos Squad colors coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride, 35 ride comes by at the line. That's Sanchez. Manguay gets the 2. John Bradley color is going to be Barely Gross picking up that 3 spot. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under girls on a Sunday morning. Yes, sir. I understand. We're doing Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15 a.m. at the Pavilion. Going to do it Pondside. Zimmerman looking for a first-round ace on a Saturday morning. 21 ride, a Hicks on that 2-spot. 36 ride, a Kuladaka and Taylor. 94 is the moto number single file style. 6-year-old girls down the back straightaway. Pangione, Seitzinger, Spears, Jones, and Dunlap. 3 ride on the top side. Got to be Seitzinger getting it done on the 1. I got Super Duper Z. Pangione on that 2-spot. Seitzinger. Pangione going to come back 1 and 2. Nag 9 ride of Spears going to pick up that 3 spot. Jones and the Evil Caterpillar go 4 and 5. 95 is the moto number down that front straightaway. 7-year-old girls on a Saturday morning. McLaughlin, Raw, Hardy, Sunday, and Johnson. Let's go downtown, down that back straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be the attitude on the getaway for the Sprocket Rocket crew. Hardy getting it done on the 1. We're going to go single file in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll Gold Cup colors. Rolling on that 2 and 3 spot. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be McLaughlin on the 2, Raw on the 3 as they go down that third straightaway single file style on the turn for home. The attitude going to get the first round ace. Lightning on that 2 spot. They got Rao on the 3. And the Nag 15 ride. A Sassy Pants picks up that 4 spot. Colston, Scott, Greer, Swissman, Tyndall, Southwell, Burkholder, and Lindauer. Let's head downtown. Got to be the Giant. Southwell going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on the fast way down the back straight getaway. We're rolling. Southwell on the top side right. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but nobody's catching the Giant. She's on the getaway in and out of turn number 2. Smooth operating. Through the section, back in my direction. We're going to roll 6 ride. Got to be the Weirdo Colston sitting on that 2 spot. I got a Giant. I got a Weirdo. Boo on the move coming back at me. The Giant gets the ace. The 6 bike gets the 2. Greer comes back on the 3 with the 10 ride of Lindauer on the 4 and Gracie on the 5. Out of moto 96, 97 is the moto number. Gay, Snyder, Segura, Sunday, Slattery. Got to be Charlie Gay getting it done on the 1. Gay got Segura on that 2 spot. Gay, Segura, Slattery, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Gay gets the win. Segura gets the 2. Slattery the 3. The Nag 13 ride of Snyder comes back on the 4. Out of moto 97, 98 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls. How about Helton, Rush, Harvey, Urena, Boxman, Scott, and Moralata. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be the factory girl, Urena, looking for the first round ace. Urena, Moralata go 1 and 2. 1 bike Gold Cup 2 ride. A Helton and Boxman 3 and 4. Out of moto 98, 99 is the moto number. How about Ellerton, Akins, Maben, Hegberg, and Smith? The blue cheetah got the Albies colors out on point. I got the HRP ride of Hegberg sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Maben. For the Mad Cycles crew on the 3 as they turn for home. Smith, Hegberg, Maben, 1, 2, and a 3. Out of moto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old girls. How about Paltrow, Ramage, Kopetsky, Ambrosiak, Snyder, Bruni, and Manguai. Yeah. Cali girl. Got to be Kopetsky. Going to run the show on the turn for home. Kopetsky going to get the ace. Ambrosiak going to get the 2, the 8, and the 14. Or Paltrow and Bruni going 3 and 4. Out of moto 100. 101 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old girls. How about Poche, Watson, McCrae, Cole, and Smith down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be Mary Hollis Watson getting it done on the 1. Got Poche on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Nag 10, District 5, both moving on out of 101. 102 is the moto number. Novak, Pringle, Aguirre, and Alvarez. Oh, yeah. I got Aguirre running the show, but too much Alvarez for the Sharks sitting on that 2 spot. The H, the R, and the P down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Aguirre and Alvarez's transfers are brought to you by the letter A. 103 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Appenzeller, Longini, Stone, Waldner, and Tilly. Oh, tiny but mighty, got to be Appenzeller. Got the Rift Tangent colors out on point on the top side. Got Longini sitting on that 2 spot. Waldner on the 3 as they turn room. Waldner going to take a peek at it. Back at me. Appenzeller going to get the ace. Longini holds on to the 2 and moves on out of moto 103. 104 is the moto number on the track. 163 motos coming at you on this Saturday. Quick, Wenzel, Blair, and Meadows. 14 ride. Got to be Elliott Quick getting it done on the one for the Pack BMX crew. ISE colors. Got to be Special K Meadows sitting on that 2 spot. Quick and Meadows go 1 and 2 out of moto 104. 105 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls with Rachel, Custer, Sutherland, Faircloth, Searfoss, Gould. Got to be Gould and Custer. Going to go 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Answer colors, Black Crown colors. World 2, District 2. Both moving on. Clark, Pringle, Jones, Cyrus, Crassel, Claridge down the back straightaway. Got to be Coach Claridge running the show. Got Avery Jones in the hip pocket. Jones on the move around on the top side. Claridge going to hold the line. Jones takes a peek in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Claridge got some giddy up, got some go-go on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Claridge and Jones are moving on out of moto 106. 107 is the moto number with Foster, Goodell, Barrett, Jordan, Fedwa, Herrera, Miller, and Martin. 17-20 ladies in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Fedwa getting it done on the 1. Got the Mad Rabbit sitting on that 2 spot. Martin on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Fedwa, Jordan, Martin, 1, 2, 3. Herrera picks up the 4 out of moto 107. 108 is the moto number 21, 30-year-old ladies down the back straightaway with March, Robeson, and Brink. Scoops Brink getting it done on the 1. I got Brink, March, Robeson, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Brink going to get that first round ace. Toughest nails, March on the 2 spot. And the Legal Reba coming back on the 3. $31.40 ladies, locked, loaded, ready to go. Warner, Allen, Quick. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Oh, got to be Katie Quick down that front straightaway. Oh, yeah. The fun bomb. Amanda Warner into that 2 spot. Got to be Cassie Snow White Allen on the 3. Ice Katie down the back straightaway on the getaway. Pack Racing Colors running the show on a Saturday morning. Yeah. Warner on that 2 spot. Going to be Allen on the 3 as they make their way down that 3rd straightaway. Ice Katie going to get it done on the 1. She'll get the first round ace. The Fun Bomb going to pick up that 2 spot. Snow White on the 3. 41, 50-year-old ladies out on the track right now. O'Malley, Badoniak, Kugler, and Chambers. The Rhino out listening on the World Wide Web says, this is my favorite moto of the day because it's got my favorite racer in it. Mama Badoniak going to run the show, though, down that 3rd straightaway. She's on the getaway as they turn for home. The Czech chick going to get that first round ace. O'Malley going to come back on the 2 spot. Sparky will get the 3. And Rhino Power saying, come on, Mama Jen. That's how we do it down in Florida style. 111 is the moto number on the track down the back straightaway with Sheeran, Hutland, and Lathan. Yeah. The machine gun running the show on the 1. Got Bianca on that 2 spot. Bianca got her locked in on the lens. Can she reel her in on the turn for home? Coming back at me. Hutland, Lathan, Sheeran, 1, 2, and a 3. That does it for the ladies in the first round of racing action. 112 is the moto number. 6-year-old experts on the track. Lamascola, Brammer, Davis, Moore, Garcia, Horseman, and Hunt. Here we go down the back straightaway rolling. Looking for, I got 7 riders in the mix today. Regulators colors, Garcia, running out on point. He's got company in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 15 ride, Nag 1 ride. Going to go 1 and 2. That's Garcia and Moore. The Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 17 are Brammer and Lamascola. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 113 is the moto number on the track. Hillbush, Reeves, Salva, Ransdell, Ellerton, and Colston. Got to be Jethro Salva doing it for Impact BMX Racing out of Bloomington, Indiana. Nag 5 ride on the top side. Got the 25 bike in tow. The Danger Deacon Reeves going to get that 2 spot. At a 113, 114, how about Taylor, Elman, Andrade, Merrill, Murphy, and Van Gelder. Van Gelder out on the top side. Elman trying to hold on to that 2 spot. There's Taylor, man on the move, trying to get in there out of the 3. Van Gelder, Elman, Taylor, 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Van Gelder going to get the win. Taylor comes by the line as Elman sits down. At a 1-4, 115 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old experts with Walmsley, Crutcher, Merzion, Jones, Ussery, and Monegro. 15 ride, getting it done on the one. Got to be Moto Mace Walmsley. Walmsley coming back at me. 15 ride, going to get it done. 2 bike, 3 bike, back to the line. 3 bike, I think, got it on the inside line. Rice and Beans Monegro, I think, got that 2 spot out of 115. Johnson, Waldrop, Campbell, Finney, Toro, Johnson down that third straightaway. Got to be Double J. He's in the zone, running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 8 ride, going to log it down on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride. Pair of Johnsons are moving on out of 116. 117 is the moto number with Fowler, Reynolds, Faircatch, Lindberry, Cunningham, and Simon. Chucky got the giddy up and go down that third straightaway. World 5 ride, doing it for Crank Lab on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. World 5 and the Nag 9. Back in 114, it was the 7 ride of Van Gelder. The Gold Cup 1 of Elman did hold on. So, Taylor, you're coming back for round 2. Elman and Van Gelder. Nag 8 Gold Cup 3 going to be moving on out of Moto 118. Nag 8 ride of Tressick. Gold Cup 3 of Mr. Gold Foley out of 118. Again, back in 114, the transfers went to the Gold Cup of Elman and the Nag ride of Van Gelder. Taylor, you're coming back for round number 2. How about Shaughnessy, Andrade, Atherton, Dixon, and Johnson? 8 ride, going to get it done on the 1. K ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Atherton and Andrade. Out of 119, 120 is the moto number. How about Basage, Lander, Sullivan, Workman, and Reyes? Winky Lander running the show on the turn for home. Sullivan, man on the move, looking for a spot. 20 ride, trying to hold on to the move on. Reyes going to get it done. Out of moto 120. 121 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Moulton, Pettit, Dustin, Kinsler, and Lanier. Nitro Nico got the JNR colors out on point as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Here we go on the turn for home. Look like I got the Fox Kinsler sitting on that 2 spot. Nag 4 and the 9 ride. Go 1 and 2 out of 121. 122 is the moto number with Romer, Barnes, Fouché, Taylor, and Irwin. Blue Lightning Taylor striking on that top side. 18 ride. Got to be the heartbreaker Romer on that 2 spot. Romer got everybody after his lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Taylor going to get the ace. Romer going to hold on and move on out of 122. 123 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old experts with Southwell, Allen, Caldwell, Eubanks, Hervey, Coulvard, and Williams on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Crank Lab colors. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. 4 ride going to get it done with Kamikaze Caldwell. Out of moto 123. 124 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Ransdale, Maluski, Owens, Campbell, Bach, and Carlson. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Look like it's Ransdale getting it done on the 1. He left the door open. The Flying Pepperoni's the man on the move down that third straightaway. Got to be Bach taking this one over. Bach going to make the turn for home. The Flying Pepperoni's moving on with the Gold Cup 1 of Chaos Carlson. At a moto 124, 125 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Adam, Skinner, Mock, Peterson, Hotchkiss, and Boxman. Single file style on your top fours. We're in and out of turn number 2. Two ride. Takes a little peek up and under. Takes bump and run. Takes it over down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. On your turn, Rome. Coming back at me. Going to be the 19 and the 4 ride. Got to be Hotchkiss and Peterson at a 125. 126 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Lindberry, Belcher, Goodell, Ferry, Aarons, and Moratelli. Moratelli got Power of X Speed Co-Colors running out on point. Good battle on that 2 spot. I got 3 riders in the mix as they head down that third straightaway. Moratelli on the getaway as they turn Rome. Nag 7 ride going to get it done on the 1. Nag 6 bike going to come by on that 2 spot. Going to be the Wildman Lindberry at a 126. Got to be the J-Dog. Got the J-Dog in the machine there out of 127. 128 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Meringue. Armand, Smith, Heller, Novak, and Peterson. GQ Novak running the show on the 1-2 ride. Got to be Sweet Tea Meringue on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. 55 and the 2 will go 1 and 2 out of moto 128. 129 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 11-year-old experts down that back straightaway. We're rolling with Owens, Reeves, Reddy, Simpless, Hardy, and Johnson. In the zone, color's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Tevin Johnson on that top side ride. He's down the third straightaway. Look like he's got S-squared colors in the hip pocket. Maybe that's going to be Simpless on the 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 ride coming back at me with Speedco colors came by at the line right there. Power of X Speedco ride. Got to be Fort Knox Reeves. Gold Cup 3, Nag 4, both moving on. At a 129. 130 is the moto number. How about Pommels, Young, Snyder, Azaraga, Sweeney, and Gronis on the turn for home. Got to be King Kong Pommels on the top side with Snyder on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 130. 163 motos coming at you today. I got 131 on the track right now. Janszewski, Moore, Hoyle, Bryant, Beckley, and McCullough. The Chimp picking up where he left off yesterday. Janszewski going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Got Spot him, got him on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers at a 131. 132, how about Young, Lawrence, Van Eiderstein, Bowers, Harp, and Livro. The Young Gun got JNR colors out on point. He's got the Hummingbird Harp for the Albies crew on the 2. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with the World 1 on the 1. Yeah. Got to be Cody Young running the show. Got the Hummingbird. Chase Harp sitting on that 2 spot. Harp got the 2 right in the hip pocket. Back to the line. Young and Harp are moving on at a 132. 133 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old experts with Gordon, Persia, Horn, Gray, and Custer. Yeah. Warren Gordon running out on point. The Regulator got him mounted up in and out of turn number 3. Little bump and run on that 2 spot. 6 ride of the Hurricane. Kai Gray gets by Persia. Gray and Gordon transfers brought to you by the letter G. 134 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts with Rovang, Meinl, Massa, Wettendorf, Toscher, and Rabinowitz. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. He's going to get it done. Nag 11 ride on the outside. That's Toscher and Meinl. No. Nag 14 ride. Thank you, Wettendorf, Toscher, and Wettendorf. At a 134, 135, how about Warner, Camerasana, Hubbard, Stavropoulos, and Barons. CNAG 5, got to be Barons, getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming around on that high side. 12 ride is not to be denied right there. That's going to be the kid Warner. Moto 135. Skinner, Backer, Quick, White, Cole. Coming back at me right there. World 3 ride, 7 ride. Going to go 1 and 2. Backer and Skinner out of 136. 137 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Last rack of 13X. How about Walker, Idarola, Nemec, Santana, and Weiland. Idarola got the World BMX World Store team running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Idarola looking for the A62 ride, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. That's Idarola and Nemec at a 137. 138 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We got 14-year-old experts, Lehue, Eckert, Kopetsky, Pierce, Fuller, Lowe. You know who, Lehue getting it done on the one. Got the Syndet LSG color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Kopetsky, Lehue, and Kopetsky will go 1 and 2 out of 138. Wood, Gorris, Johnson, Drenzis, Westfall, Markham down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Got the 12 gauge running out on point right now. Gorris going to show him a tire, going to show him a backside. I got Gorris on the top side. Wood onto the 2. Got Markham sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Gorris going to lock it down on the 1. 3 right of Wood. Picks up the 2. All right, Grandma, let's take a hot lap down the back straightaway. We're rolling. 140 is your moto number. Hicks, Dahl, Janszewski, Quimby, and Corbeil. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the wild man. Wyatt Hicks getting it done on the 1. A little catch me if you can with Janszewski on the 2 spot as they turn home. A couple of Georgia boys moving on out of moto 140. 141 is the moto number 15X on the track right now. These cats are going to a quarter. Main event, 34 riders in the mix. Paltrow, Raimondo, Yance, Torrejano, Blair, and Cole. The Tornado running the show down that 3rd straightaway. You may have his pedals, but you're not taking his speed. Coming back at me right there. Cole going to get the ace. Torrejano going to get the 2 out of 141. 142, King, Dirks, Guidry, Owens, Passanisi, and Douglas. Dougie running the show. The Animal going to take it over in and out of turn number 2. Dougie goes a little old school, puts a foot down. He's got the King in the hip pocket. King going to come around on that top side. Passanisi and the King are moving on out of 142. 143 is the moto number on the track. Badania, Campbell, Moratelli, Beyer, Brunner, and Turner. Oh, yeah. Adolfo Moratelli running the show. Got Matty B in the hip pocket. Got the Cooper Star rolling on the 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Single file style on the turn room. Moratelli going to lock it down with Badaniak. Those cats are moving on out of 143. 144 is the moto number down the back straightaway with 15-year-old experts. Murphy, Matthias, Lossman, Schulte, Munsell, Bertoli. Seeing daylight, got to be Bertoli getting it done on the 1. I hear they got umbrellas for sale over at USA BMX Racewear. Coming back at me in a hurry right there. Bertoli going to get it done on the 1. The 2 spot going to the Gold Cup 3 ride. A shake and bake Matthias at a 144. 145. How about John, Reedy, Newman, Veritas, and Rob? Hoodie B, got to be Veritas, doing it for the Chippendales crew. I got Newman on that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Single file style on the turn for home. Veritas going to get it done on the 1. Newman going to pick up that 2 spot at a 145. 146, how about Cawley, Hodgson, Rowe, Lashbrook, and Aguirre. In and out of turn number 2, the Ozman getting it done on the 1. Got to be Rowe all over that top side ride. I got Sharks colors of Lashbrook on that 2 spot. The Ozman going to go crazy with Lashbrook. Moving on out of 146. 147, 16-year-old experts, 24 riders in the mix today. Johnson, Holzer, Marlowe, Murphy, Gomez, Crawford, RJ running out on point. Got the rowdy one in that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2. JNR and profile colors down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Crawford and Holzer with your transfers out of 147. 148 is the moto number. Pigo, Barone, Moscato, Helsel, Reeder, Kennedy. Down the back straightaway, I got Helsel running the show on the 1. The Goose sitting in the 2. Barone on the 3. Reeder trying to hold on to the 4. New up and under move right there. We're down the 3rd straightaway, coming back at me. Looking for 2 this time around. Helsel going to lock it down on the 1. The Goose will pick up the 2. Helsel and Pigo are moving on out of 148. 149 is the moto number. Olden, Beebe, Alvarez, Hester, Aina, and Bowman down that back straightaway with the man in black on the attack. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. 4 ride. Got to be Alvarez all over that. No, got Alvarez on. No, that is Alvarez running the show. We're going to get it right one of these days. If you guess enough, you get it right. You get lucky eventually. Alvarez and Beebe, 4 ride, 2 ride, 149. Was the moto number. 150 is the moto number. Last racket, 16X, Kelleher, Van Eiderstein, McCullough, Bruni, Ruiz, and Hefner. Got to be Tommy Bruni going full tilt on the radio as he makes the turn run with the Ripper Kelleher in the hip pocket. Bruni and Kelleher at a 150. 151. Let's start staging up the second round. Fosdick, McCabe, Mangan, Varndale, Herrera, Jones, and Carter. Got to be Ricky Carter getting it done on the 1. I got Enrique on that 2 spot. Herrera got company in the hip pocket. Chippendale's colors. Got to be Mangan going to come around on that 2 spot. Mangan and Carter are going to be moving on out of 151. 152 is the moto number. St. Romain, Vellador, Drinkard, Brewer, Abercrombie, and Moat. The Drake Got the profile style. He's bringing the factory directly to you. I got Claiborne Colors of St. Romain on that 2 spot. 9 ride, 39 ride. We'll be moving on out of 152. 153 is the moto number with Rogers, Jones, Benj, Clark, Jones, Headley. Oh, yeah. Cashton Benj is the man in black on the attack down the back straightaway. He's got Race Ink colors. Got to be Easy Money Clark on that 2 spot. Benj, Clark going to go in and out of the Pro Max turn down that 3rd straightaway, coming back in my direction. Shiny side upright, 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event, 16 and the 6. Out of 153, 155 is the moto number 2125X Total Point Racing. 7 riders in the mix today. Weber, Thomas, Corrales, Allen Sonoran, Smith, Geraldo, and Evans. Here we go. Got to be Ronan Weber. Weber getting it done on the top side. Got Corrales in that 2 spot. Weber, Corrales, 1 and 2. Going to be Geraldo on the 3 as they turn room. Weber, Corrales, Geraldo, 1, 2, and a 3. I got the hammer on the 4. Out of 155. Second round, you should be staging up. 156 is my moto number on the track right now, 2635X. How about Vance, Markle, Lindauer, Evers, and Jaramillo? In and out of turn number 2. Got to be my man, Johnny Vance, running out on point. The sexy boy on a getaway down that 3rd straightaway. He's smooth operating on the top side as he turns Rome. Nag 20 ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Austin Lindauer. Those are your transfers out of 156, 157. I got Björk, Menthorn, Dawson, Cuppy, and Rennick. Björk running out on point. Got Cuppy on that 2 spot. Nicky D on the 3. Down that 3rd straightaway. Kit got the gas and the go fast as they turn for home. Björk will get the ace. Cuppy will get the 2. Those are your transfers out of 157, 158 is the moto number 36, 40-year-old experts with Kensler, Domi, Phillips, Johnson, and Reddy. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Kensler getting it done on the 1. Kensler. We're going to go Big Willie style. Got to be Hojo on that 2 spot. Kensler and Johnson getting your transfers out of 158. 159 is the moto number going downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Manrique Montesinos, Persia, Threadgill, Barley, Tomato. Here we go, Manrique Montesinos. Got the Claiborne colors out on point out of Miami, Florida. I got Mad Cycle Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Tomato. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're single file style on the turn for home. Manrique Montesinos, World 8 ride, going to get it done with the 25 ride. And a moto 159. 160 is the moto number 4145X with Campbell, Custer, Rocky, Varndale, Post, Praglowski, Walter, and DeHaven. Got to be Rocky running out on point. Yeah. He's got Custer on that 2 spot. Got to be Post on the 3. Fear the Beard on the 4. They're single file on the turn for home. Rocky, Custer, Post, Walter, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, or Moto 160, 161. How about Akins, Babinski, De Leon, and Wilsdorf? Down the back straightaway, Rocket Racing colors. Got to be Gilberto De Leon getting it done on the 1. We're single file in and out of the Pro Max turn down that 3rd straightaway. De Leon running out on point. 10 ride. Got to be Babinski on that 2 spot as they turn for home. So De Leon going to get the first round ace. Babinski will get the 2. 32 ride. Akins will get the 3. 161, 162 is the moto number. Washington, Silva, Gingrich, Kennedy, Johnson, Lossman, McCauley, Thompson. Yeah. Silva running the show. New rider on the mix right there. Got to be Lossman. Lossman going to try and come around on that top side. Renato going to hold his line back at me. Silva, Lossman, Kennedy, 1, 2, and 3. Thompson coming back on the 4. Last moto of the first round. Venverloff, Klaus, Pringle, Merritt, McLean, Johnson, and Madden. Johnson and Jimmy V down that 3rd straightaway. Johnson got the inside line. Jimmy V clips the back tires. He tries to come by. Nice save there by Jimmy V. Johnson, Jimmy V go 1 and 2. Scotty McLean coming back on the 3. Second round race in action, getting ready to roll right now. Ladies, lock loaded in the gate. I got Herrera, Appenzeller, Custer, Gould, and Claridge. Boy, oh boy, we don't need distractions at the base of the start hill there, Carlos. Herrera going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. She follows instructions well, though, on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be Tiny G doing Tiny G things. Oh, man. Got the piston on that two. Spot is there in and out of turn number two down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Herrera, Gould, Claridge, 1, 2, and 3 is there in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Tiny G puts a pair of aces in the bag. The Gould gets the 2. Claridge gets the 3. Custer comes back on the 4. Second rack of the ladies locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Tilly, Jones, Martin, and Cyrus? Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Oh, yeah. Martin got a pretty good pop as we go downtown in and out of turn number 1, Alto Colors. Running out on point down that back straightaway. Got company coming in a hurry. Got to be the voice. Avery Jones. Jones got some giddy up and go as they're in and out of turn number 2. Jones going to take this one over Martin. Back to the 2 spot. Jones, Martin, Cyrus, 1, 2, or Tilly. Jones, Martin, Tilly, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Cyrus on the 4 as they turn room. Martin going to take a peek at it right here. Martin got her by a tire. Martin gets the ace. Jones gets the 2. Tilly the 3. And Cyrus the 4. Moving on to the young men. Here we go. Stazetsky, Smith, Henry, Weber, Velador, Barton. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the Drake. He's got Superman in the hip pocket, but we're going to go downtown. Speedy Smurf man on the move down that back straightaway. I got Velador on the 1. Henry into that 2 spot. Henry got company in the hip pocket. Look like Noah Barton looking for a little clean air. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. It's still the Drake all over that top side. I got Velador, Henry, 1 and 2. Barton on the 3. Velador, Henry, Barton, 1, 2, and 3. Weber comes back on the 4. More 14 and over Pro-Am men locked and loaded. Cuppy, Benj, Rogers, Pigo, Corrales, Holzer. Back straight away, we're getting away. Oh, yeah. Got to be Cash and Benj running the show on the 1. I got Benj and Corrales, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Cuppy sitting on that 3 spot. Benj, Corrales, Cuppy, Holzer got Pigo in the hip pocket down that third straightaway. Benj coming back at me. Benj, Corrales, 1 and 2. Cuppy gets the 3. Holzer comes back on the 4. Six, 7 combined moto on the track right now. I got 6 and under mixed open. Barnes, Castro, Jones, Bailey, and Abbott. Top 4 going to the show on a Saturday afternoon at Cobb County BMX Dixieland Nationals. Day number 2, rolling down that back straightaway. Oh, who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to get it done on a Saturday afternoon in Powder Springs, Georgia? Oh, man, here we go. Look like the 90 ride right there, 99 ride. Going to be Nixon Abbott. I got Abbott on that top side as they turn Rome. Abbott's going to get a spot. Nag 12 ride of the Heartbreaker Jones going to get a spot. Gold Cup 2 ride of Barnes and the 72 ride of Sharky Castro are all moving on. Out of a combined Moto 6 and 7. 7, 8 mixed open on the track right now. 8 is my moto number. Southwell, Pruitt, Barry. The Giant says, come on, boys, let me show you the fast way around my home track. She's in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got Banks Barry in tow on that 2 spot. Going to be Grayson Pruitt on the 3. Pigtails flying in the wind coming back at me. The Giant got a pair of aces in her pocket on this Saturday morning. Banks Barry picking up the 2 and Grayson Pruitt on the 3. How about more? A lot of Boxman, Romero, Holcomb, Red, and Cook. My favorite Canadian, doing it out of Madison, Mississippi right now. Morlotta, the monster, all over that top side. Got the Care Bear Boxman on that 2-spot. Morlotta gonna get the ace. Boxman trying to hold on to that 2-spot. Cook. Did Cook come by at the line? 3-6-7 bike, get the 2-spot there, it looked like. Okay, Gold Cup 2 did hold on. Cook came back on the 3. Good deal. 10 is my moto number on the track right now. Got to be the Cali Girl Kopetsky. Got the Sinded LSG colors out on point. That's the Nag 5 ride. 2 bike going to come back on that 2-spot. That's Manguai. With the Nag 13 of Ellerton. And Ferry 3 and 4. 11 is my moto number. Got to be C-Dub. Getting it done on the Wyatt. On the Wyatt. That was pretty bad right there. C-Dub, local cat going fast, coming back at me right there. Wyatt going to get the ace. Shigong going to pick up the 2. 20 ride of Novak gets the 3. And Faircloth the 4. Little tight little bikes down the back straightaway. 7-8 open. I got a combined moto 12 and 13. Garcia, Toro, Ransdale, Finney, and Jones. Single file style. I was looking for 5. I got 4. So we got a boat ride right here. What you see is what you got. I got the 11 going to get it done. The G going to get a spot. The 25 and the 6. All moving on. 14 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 9-10 open. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Boxman, Williams, Campbell, Ransdale, Carlson. In and out of turn number 2, Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be boosted. Ransdale. Ransdale getting it done on the 1. Got company coming. JNR colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Jackpot. Williams. Well, Williams left the door open. Gold Cup 1 gets up and under. Back to the line. Williams grabbed it back, though. Nag 6 ride moving on with Gold Cup 2. Moto 14. 15 is the moto number. Bach, Pettit, Sullivan, and Kratt. Looking for 4. I got 2, so what you see is what you got. The Flying Pepperoni says, don't mind if I do. I'll be moving on with the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Light Switch, Ryder Kratt. Moto 15. 16 is the moto number 11, 12 open. Down the back straightaway with Horn, Lawrence, and Emerson. 2 of these riders going straight to a semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll 3 ride. On the top side, got to be Owen Lawrence. Lawrence and the 11 ride of the Blonde Beast, Horn. Down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. We're going to go Horn and Lawrence. Moto 16. Sweeney, McCullough, Johnson, Tevin Johnson got Gold Cup colors running out on point. I got Zane the Cane. Got to be Sweeney on that 2 spot. Johnson and Sweeney coming back at me. Moto 17. Here we go. Pommels, Ferry, Meringue, King Kong getting it done on the 1 for the Crane Club crew. I got some sweet tea on that 2 spot. Going to be Pommels and Meringue. Moto 18. 19 is the moto number 13, 14 open. Dahl, Iderola, Atherton, Pierce, Westfall. The Flying Peanut getting it done on the 1. He's in and out of turn number 2 on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Got to be Caleb Dahl for the Mangler crew on the 2. Coming back at me. Westfall and Dahl will go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 19. 20 is the moto number. Rovang, Weiland, Quick, Massa. Single file style down the back straightaway. 2 riders going straight to that 13-14 open main event. 13 ride. Got to be the Viper, Weiland. Weiland on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 5 bike. Got to be Massa on that 2 spot. Weiland. Massa. Moving on. Moto 20. 21 is the moto number 15, 16 open with Hefner, McCullough, Ana, and Murphy. 4 ride, Ashton Hefner getting it done on the 1. 9 ride, got to be the glitch, McCullough coming back at me. Hefner going to get the ace. We're going to fix the glitch. You mean you said something to him? No, we fixed the glitch. Beebe, Torreno, and Ramondo in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Juan Torrano on the top side. Torrano got the man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot as they turn Roan. Beebe, here comes the 66 ride back to the line, but Beebe going to be moving on to Torrano. Moto 22. 23, Turner, Brunner, Yance, Gage Yance, Turbo Yance doing it for the Mad Cycles crew. Rock 1. Got to be Jaxie Brunner on that 2 spot. Yance and Brunner At a Moto 23, 24 is the Moto number 17, 20. Open down the back straightaway. White, Praglowski, Jones, and Robinson. Beetlejuice getting it done on the one. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Lil Juice going to make the move right there into the 2 spot. Going to be the moto filler on the 3 as they turn Rome. Beetlejuice, Lil Juice. I think Lil Juice comes by the line. Beetlejuice gets the 2, so we got the equalizer right there. White comes back on the 3 this time around. At a Moto 24.
All right. Little tykes, little bikes. Right now we got Swissman, Johnson, McLaughlin, Hardy, Greer, Burkholder, and Brady. Right now we got, Greer, Swissman, and the 4 bike. 1, 2, 3. Moto number 26 on the go right now here since 9-10. Girls Cruiser, total points, Snyder, Slattery, and Rush. Right now we got Gold Cup 2 on the lead, taking it into turn number 3, coming back at me. They're going to make a turn and head back to the finish line. It's going to be Gold Cup 3 bike, Snyder on that 1 spot. Going to be 2 bike, Slattery on the 2. 5 bike, Rush on the 3. Moto number 27 is on the track right now. 11 to 12 girl cruisers. Smith, Hedgeberg, Maben. They're making their way down that 3rd straightaway right now. Coming back through the rhythm section, headed for turn number 3. Going to make one more turn, head back towards the finish line. Right now we got the J bike. Going to be Smith taking that 1 spot. 1 bike, Heiberg on the 2, and Maben on the 3. Moto number 28, 13-14 girl cruisers, total points, McRae, Lagini, Tilly, Pringle, and Coles on the track right now. We got that Nag 8 bike going to take that win. Nag 6 on the 2 and 5, Cole on the 3. Moto number 29, 15-16 girl cruisers, Reichel, Clark, Looptack, Pringle, and Keisel. Already into turn number 3 right now. Coming back at me, I see a Gold Cup 1, going to be Gold Cup 1, 37 and 1. Loop tack. Moto number 30 is on the track right now. 17-20 women cruisers. Brink, Turner, Foster, Barrett, Jordan, and Moss. Coming back out of turn number 3 right now. It's got to be the 890 bike. It's going to be Jordan on the 1, 88 bike, Barrett on the 2, and the 42 bike, Turner on the 3. Moto number 31's on the track. 36-40 women cruiser. Quick, Allen, Schwartenruber. Coming back at me right now. Out of turn number 3 is going to be the 4 bike. Got to be Quick on that 1 spot. Got to be Schwartentruber on the 2. And the 2 bike, Allen on the 3. Moto number 32 right now, 41-45 women cruiser, Brady, Mitchell, O'Malley, and Kugler. Coming back out of turn number 3 right now, headed towards the finish line. It's got to be the 83 bike. Got to be Mitchell on that 1 spot, 69 bike, Brady on the 2, and O'Malley on the 3. Moto number 33 is on the track right now. They're headed down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be 46-50 women cruisers. Total points, White, Sharon, Badanik, Schaefer, and Markham. Coming out of turn number 3 right now, headed back to the finish line. It's going to be the 62 bike. Going to be Markham on that 1 spot. 1 bike, Sharon on the 2, and White on the 3. I'm sorry, that's Badnick on the 2. All right. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Moto number 34, 7 and under cruisers. Little Tykes, Big Bikes. Total points, Moore, Gelder, Reeves, Murphy, Taylor, Hunt, and Hilbish. All right, coming back out of turn number 3 right now. We got a World 5 or Nag 5. Then we got a 10 bike and 6. Motor number 35 is on the track right now. 8 cruiser total points. Barley, Mazerin, Walmsley, Monegro, Simon, Rayleigh, Reynolds. They're coming back at me like a gaggle. It's going to be the 540, 12, 1 and 2. All right, moto number 36, 9 cruisers on the track right now. We got room for 2. Taylor, Hicks, Barnes, Dustin, Dixon, and Kinsler coming back at me, coming out of turn number 3 right now. We got the 15 bike on the 1 spot, 11 and 10. That's going to be Taylor, Dixon, Dustin, 1, 2, 3. All right, moto number 39 is on the track, 10 cruiser total points. Carlson, Hotchkiss, Kratz, Eubanks. All right, coming out is going to be Gold Cup 3, L, and 18, Allen. Only taking 2. All right. Moto number 40, 11 cruiser. Did I skip one? There we go. All right, moto number 38, Lanier. I'm going to call Greg. All right, moto number 39 right now, 10 cruiser total point. Carlson, Hotchkiss, Kratt, Eubanks, Peterson, Hervey, Dillman, and Allen. Coming back at turn number 3 is going to be Gold Cup 2, Nat 6 and 32 bikes. Going to be 1, 2, 3. Moto number 40 is making their way down that back straightaway, 11 cruiser. Right now, we're going to have Smith, Nobert, Armand, Peterson, and Heller. Coming back out of turn number 3 right now, we're going to have the 5 bike. Going to take that first transfer, and the 1 bike is going to Hardy. I'm sorry, 1 bike Peterson's going to take the other. Moto number 41, 11 cruiser. We got Owens, Stranaka, Belcher, and Ahrens. We got room for 2 on this one. Coming back at me out of turn number 3 right now. It's going to be the 3 bike, and the 9 bike. That's going to be Owens and Ahrens. Moving on to the mains. All right. 12 cruiser moto number 42. We got room for 2 on this one as well. We got Hedberg, Ozaraga, Gronis, Young. Coming back at me right now is going to be the 20 bike and the 8. That's going to be Young and Heiberg. Moto number 43 is on the track right now. We got Live Row, Eiderstein, Moore, and Beckley. They're making their way into turn number 3 right now. Coming back at me, though, is going to be the Nag 9 bike and the 8. That's going to be Beckley and Moore. Moving on to the mains. Moto number 44, 13 cruiser. Combining for the mains. Right now, though, on Moto 44, 13 cruiser, we got Rainbowitz, White, and Berens. Coming out of turn number 3 right now is going to be the Nag 2 bike. It's going to take the first spot, and then Charlie and 28. Moto number 45 is on the back straightaway right now, heading into turn number 2. Dawson, Nemec, Piper, and Walker. Going into turn number 3 right now like a gaggle. Coming back at me is going to be the E-bike on that E, then the Gold Cup 1. All right. Moto number 46 there, 14 cruiser. Abbott, Quimby, Johnson, Atherton, and Grieve. Right now, we got a Gold Cup 1 on that 1 spot, 40 bike on the 2, and 1 Quimby on the 3. Moto number 47, 15 cruiser making their way down that back straightaway. We got room for 2 on this one. We got Blair, Drix, Schulte, and Guidry. All right, coming back out of that turn number 3 right now, we got a 2 bike on the 1 spot, and we got a 8 bike on the 2. That's going to be Owens and John. Moto number 49, total points 16 cruiser, Heister, Whitaker, Moscato, Valvarez, Otterson, Bowman, and Marlowe. Coming out of there, we got Nag 8, Gold Cup 1 in the F bike, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 50, 1720 cruiser, total points, Fosdick, White, Rogers, Jones, and Mackin. Getting it done through that rhythm section into turn number 3 right now. Coming back at me is going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike on the 1 spot, and it's going to be Gold Cup 1 and then Nag 8 and the 4 bike. 1, 2, 3. Moto number 51, 2130 cruiser, total points, O'Connor, Zurich, Bonzel, and Bonzel. All right. Coming back at me, coming out of turn number 3 right now, headed towards the finish line. We got a pass on the inside, but it's going to be the 9 bike, 17 bike, and Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Zurich, Ian Bonzel, and then O'Connor. Moto number 52, 3135 cruisers. Tendatnik, Johnson, Cuppy, and Dustin. All right, making their way through that third turn. It's going to be the 3 bike leading the way. That's going to be Cuppy on the 1 spot. Going to be 22 bike on the 2. And the 30 bike, Dustin on the 3. Moto number 53 is making their way down the second straightaway. 36-40 cruiser. Nye, Barley, Phillips, Wyatt, and Dami. Single file style through that third straightaway into turn number 3 right now. Coming back at me. Looks like it's going to be the Nag 7 on the 1 spot. Nag 9 on the 2. Nag 5. Nye on the 3. All right. Moto number 54, 41-45 cruiser, total points. Hardman and Ippolito on the track. They are getting there, going to turn number 3 right now. They're going to turn around and come back at me, and I'll tell you who's in the lead. Right now we got a 7 bike. Hardman's going to be on that 1 spot. Got to be Ippolito on the 2. Moto number 55, 46-50 cruiser, total points. Wilsdorf, Stimmitz, Yancey, Peterson, DeLeon, Armand. Coming back at me right now is going to be the 9 bike. 9 and the 7 cross about the same time. 18 on that 3 spot. That was a close one. All right, moto number 56 on there right now. 51-55 cruiser. McCauley, Rogers, Gingrich, Washington and Washington. Right now we got a 9 bike, a G bike, and a 4 bike, and 581. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto number 58, 56-60 cruisers. Morgan, Johnson, McLean, Lambert, Birch, Maveritis, Vinverloth, and Pringle. Coming back to the finish line is going to be the Nag 2, Nag 7, and the 33 bike. It's going to be Johnson, Verneroth, and McLean. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. All right. 59. Moto number 59, 61-65 cruiser, total points, Stalker, Kennard, and Merritt. All right. Big Grizz leading the way right now. Got to be Merritt on that 1 spot. Merritt. Then the 5 bike's going to be Kennard and Stalker. That's Merritt, Kennard, Stalker. 1, 2, 3.
I got a Jeep Wagoneer with New Jersey plates. Plate P84SA2. Jeep Wagoneer, New Jersey plates P84SA2. If that sounds like your car, you better move it before Cobb County Police do.
All right. Moto number 60, 1 through 5, Navi. Right now we got moto number 60, 1 through 5, Novice. We got room for 2 to the mains. We got Warren, Ranzel, Southwell, and Hunt. Waldrop, Kulkarni, Bonnie, and Castro. Coming back at me right now, we got 158 bikes. Going to take 1 transfer, 798. Hey, we just had some kids race the wrong moto. Need to get back to the gate. That's going to be 798, Miss Bonine. At least. 346, 798. Need to be back in the chute. You raced the wrong moto. 798, 346. Bo 9 and Cole Carney, they are waiting for you on the hill. You took the wrong moto.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
All right. Here we go down that back straightaway. This is moto number 61, 1 through 5, Navi. Right now, looks like we got Castro on that one spot leading the way. Got plenty of daylight between him and that 2 spot. Single file style into turn number 3. Coming back at me, it's going to be 72 bike. Going to take the first transfer on this one. They're going to be 7, 9, 8. Bo 9 going to get the other. All right, moto number 62 is on the track right now, 7 Navi. Moto number 62, Pennick, Dewberry, Warren, Santana, and Westcott. Right now we got that one bike coming back around at me. Going to be the 44 bike. Going to be Dimmers. 21 bike's going to be that 2 spot. 329 and 32. All right, moto number 64 is on the track right now. 8 Navi. Pringle, Braun, Allen, Barrett, Wilson, Douglas, Menere, and McDade. They still got a lot to work out. They're all bumping bars. figuring out who's got that 3rd and 4th spot. But right now we got some single file style on 1, 2, and 3, and they're headed through that rhythm section into turn number 3 right now. Turning around, coming back at me. Going to be the 34 bike on the 1, 185 on the 2, and 653 Barrett on the 3 spot. Moto number 65 is making their way down that 2nd straightaway right now. That's 9 Navi, Hester, Witcher, Westcott, Whitfield, Cook, and Campbell. All right, burning right through that second turn. Going to be 3, 6, 7 right now, leading the way. Going to be Cook getting it done on the 1. A little style over that last table. Going to be 2, 3, 6. Hester on the 2 spot. And the 8 bike, Witcher on the 3. 30 bike, Westcott on the 4. Moto number 66 right now, 11 Navi, Lewis, Dewberry, Guile, and Gruber. All right. We're moving on and shaking. Like I said, this is 11 Navi, total points, Lewis, Dewberry, Guile, and Gruber. Right now we got a 17 bike. Lewis going to take that ace. On the 2 spot, looks like we got Dewberry going to make that 2 spot. And on the 3, 1, 2, 9, Guile. All right, gate drops down on moto number 67. 13 Navi heading their way down that first straightaway into turn number 1. We got Braun, Gerard, Urena, McDade, and Parker Fullwood. All right, moving and shaking. Who's got the pedal? Who's got the metal? They are making their way down that second straightaway into turn number 2. Going through that rhythm section right now. They're going to head into turn number 3, turn back at me. All right, 92 bike right now. Fullwood leading the way. Going to take that one now. 5-6-2. Going to be McDade on the 2nd. And 6-5-0, Gerard. Braun, Urena. Moto number 68 on the track. 16 Navi, Hervey, Gerard, Merritt. They are into turn number 3 right now, making a big quick turn, carving that turn. Coming back at me is going to be the 38 bike, Hervey, on that 1 spot. Going to be 1-4-6. Merritt on the 2, Gerard on the 3. Moto number 69 right now, total points. We got 26-35 Navi, Gaines, Braun, and Witcher. 81 bike right now, going to be Braun, going to get the ace. That's going to be his second ace on the day. Back onto the finish line, 1-5-8. Gaines on that 2 spot. Witcher on the 3. Moto number 70 right now, 41-45 Navi, total points. Dimmers, Rovang, Croker. But I only see 2. All right, coming back to the finish line is going to be the 70 bike. Going to be Dimmers on that 1 spot. 54 bike, Rovang on the 2. All right, moto number 71, 51, 55 Navi, total points, Roper, Westbrook, and Finch. All right. Looks like Roper's out of there. We've got banging bars going all the way through right now. But coming back to the finish line is going to be that 300 bike. Going to be Westbrook and Finch. They're going to switch. All right. Moto number 72, 56 and over, Navi, Brooks, Morgan, and Warren. What? Coming back at me right now is going to be 163 bike. Morgan's going to take the second ace. Going to be 126 bike. Morgan, Warren, 1 and 2. We're missing Brooks, and I don't have any more pages.
And the 83 going 1 and 2 with the 76 back in that 3 spot. Six-year-old intermediates on the track right now, ripping around the second turn. I got the Mighty Mouse, Colin Barnes, Caspian Reeves, and Bickett Whaley out there. 6 intermediates down to the last turn. They're spread out 1, 2, 3, and our top rider is rolling right now. Down to that last turn he goes. It's going to be the 99 once again. Reeves on top. Reeves going to grab the ace. Gold Cup 1. Whaley in the 2 spot. And Barnes back there in the 3, just like the first round.
Thank y'all very much for the chance. Hopefully I didn't mess you up too much.
Moto 75 and 76 on the track. Bonine, Holmes, Lazo, Lewis, and Garrett. All 5 riders looking for the last 4 spots here in the 7-year-old intermediate main event. Down to the last turn, top 2 riders on the roll right now. Going to be the 99 again. Lewis, he's checking out. Got the 47 in that 2 spot. That's going to be the Sonic Holmes. 161 and 200 ride. Lazo and Bonine, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eight-year-old intermediates, Moto 77. Guile, McDade, Cavazos, Azaraga, Barley, Brewington, Rayleigh, and Pruitt. Total points racing going down. Looks like the 1-7 on top. He's got the ace once again. The 1-1-7, the 7-5, and the 88, 89. Going 1 through 4 once again. Nine-year-old intermediates, Brown, Red, Self, Romero, and Sapyak. All 5 of them hitting the last turn about the same time, but our top rider is rolling, the 106. That's going to be Brown grabbing the ace. This one, Rock 1, 35 in the 52. So Brown's Self and Sapchak, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 79 and 80 on the track. Your 10-year-old, or no, this is just 79. I'm sorry. Merritt, Lopez, Holcomb, and Dillman. 2 more riders going to the main event here. 2 riders come down around. The 19 and the 78 trying to get this one done. Levi and King Julian are moving on. Lincoln Campbell, Wyatt Rayleigh, and Arlington Foley. 3 more riders left in the 10 intermediate class. 2 more spots available in the main event. Moto number 80. Top rider going to be the 199 right now. That's A.J. Foley out of Crown Point, Indiana. Indiana boy rips down around. Foley is checking out. 2 spots high right now, but our second place rider is looking to check out of this one. That's going to be the 99 once again, Wyatt Rayleigh. A lot of 99 bikes out there today. Wilson, Chandler, Henley, Cavazos, Ferry, and Botkins. 11-year-old intermediates, moto number 81. Total points racing down to the last turn. I got Chaos Colors on the 1, going to be the 41 bike. That's Cavazos. It's going to get the win. The 9-7, the 1-6, and a number plateless rider. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Year-old intermediates on the track, moto number 82. Fullwood, Helton, Gegner, Levitt, and Thames. Total points racing once again. First round win to Helton. I'll see if the Cat Dog's back on top.
Down into turn 2, we're taking 3 riders right now. I got Wicked Colors rocking that 2 spot, but my top rider is the 5 bike once again for Enamel Brand. Wyatt, the Cat Dog, Helton. Helton's on the top spot. I got Gegner sitting in that 2 spot right now. 1, 2, and 3. The riders roll down to that last turn, but it's all Helton once again. Helton's going to grab himself another ace. Gegner another 2, and the 8-2 back there. Fullwood this time. Followed by the 73 and the Gold Cup 2. Moto number 83, Aguilera, Jeanette, Schmidt, Reyes, and Dickinson. 85 on top of this one, that's Drayton Dickinson. Dickinson got the 2 in the first round, but he just got himself a skinny digit. Got the C bike in that 2 spot, the 16 and the 9. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dickinson, Aguilera, Jeanette, and Reyes. 14 intermediate, total points racing. Schwartz and Trooper, Potts, Motley, Daves, Rochester, Bear, Huffman, and Tomeno. Around the last turn, 2 riders looking for the top of this one right here. It's going to go the 85 and the 41, 1 and 2. The 62 going to grab the 3 spot with the 26 back there in the 4. "15-year-old intermediates, 4 straight action going down. I got Durham Crocker, Landon Rister, Ryder Pop, and Keegan Graham. Motor number 85 coming down around. Rider on top right now is the 73. He's going to get the win right there. The 55, Rister in the 2 spot. The 30 and the 86, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 86, we got 2 riders out there right now, the 16 intermediate class. Jerry Barber, Thomas Newhart. 67 got the win in the first round. Look like he's back on top for the Midwest Mafia. Newhart gets the win once again. Barber going to grab that too. 17-20 intermediate, total points racing, moto number 87. I got the Doctor, Wolfgang Blue, Abby Moss, the Artist, Corbin Landy, the Rocket Bunny, and Blake Smith. Smith's on top right now. Smith's looking to get the win. Here comes the 3-6 ride. The 98 and the 3-6 go 1 and 2. That's Smith. That's Landry. Here comes the 2-4. That's Blue back there in the 3. Moss in the 4. Price in the 5. (26-35) intermediates on the track. Moto 88, Matthew Warren, Will Westcott, Sean Pruitt, and Brian Johnson. Looks like Chaos Colors on top. I'm looking for the 88 of Brian Johnson. Johnson gets the win once again. 5-9 ride. Warren in the 2 spot. The 164, Mullet Man, and Pruitt 1, 2, 3, and 4. 36-40 intermediates. Moto 89, total points racing. Huffman, Gonzalez, DeJesus, Greg, Trammell, and Wyatt. Looks like Chaos Colors once again. I'm looking for CW, the Gold Cup 2. He's trying to hold this one down. Wyatt on top right now. Got the 80 in the 2 spot. Wyatt, 4-6 come by, 80 in the 3 and the 67. Wyatt, Craig, Huffman, and DeJesus, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 90 down into turn 2, 41-45 intermediates. Digman, Guile, Watson, Coble, Giddings, and Graham. I got the 28 Shane Giddings on top once again, rocking the damage gear down into turn 3. Giddings going to grab himself another skinny digit right here. Rider in the 2 spots, the 101. That's Graham, the 3-9. Dingman and Coble, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 91, 46-50 intermediates. Quimby, Zurich, Barnes, Geiger, Gray, and Shannon. I got S-squared colors on the top spot. Maybe Justin Barnes right now. I got Zurich sitting in that 2 spot. Barnes, Zurich coming down and around. Barnes going to get the win. Zurich's going to grab the 2. 62 in the 3 spot. That's going to be Shannon. The 5, 6, and the 5. Geiger and Quimby. (51-55) intermediates. Moto number 92. Smith, Mungu, Swissman, Gross, and Sanchez. Total points racing once again as we rip through that 3rd straightaway. Looks like Wrenchman colors rocking the top side. I'm looking for the dirty Sanchez, Raymond Sanchez. Sanchez gets another ace. The Gold Cup 3, that's Mungu. The 72 and the 16. Gross, Smith, 3 and 4. Welcome back to the Girls Club, everybody. I got the Halloween Queen, Santa Kolodachka, the Kamikaze, Jane Hicks, and McKenna Taylor. It's going to be Eliana Zimmerman on the top spot. The Queen rocking down that 3rd straightaway. The pump is on in that 2 right now, but it's all the Queen coming around that last turn. Zimmerman going to grab herself another ace. Rider in that 2 spot right now is the 21. That's going to be Hicks once again. Kamikaze grabs herself another 2. 36 ride back in the 3. That's Kolodachka with Taylor rounding them off 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 94, 6-year-old girls experts. Pangione, Seitzinger, Spears, Jones, and Dunlap. Gold Cup plate on top right now. Going to be Avery Dunlap. Dunlap's on the one, putting the pump down that third straightaway. Chaos Squad national team all over that top spot right now. Going low right there. Dunlap trying to get the win. Nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's Spears. Dunlap. Spears 1 and 2. Nag 12 back in the 3 spot. That's the heartbreaker core. Jones. It's like our ladies are getting back up. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. Seven-year-old girls experts down into turn 1, moto number 95. I got McLaughlin, Rao, Hardy, Sunday, and Johnson. Looks like Sprocket Rockets colors on the top speed. Got to be the Attitude, Adeline Hardy, the National 67, flying down into turn 2 and trying to take another ace right here in the second round. I got a Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's Lightning McLaughlin. Attitude, Lightning going 1 and 2, right in that 3 spot. Flying fast right now, coming back at us. Hardy, McLaughlin. The Gold Cup 2, that's Rao back in that 3 spot for the SBW crew. And going to be Johnson back in that 4 spot. Colston, Scott, Greer, Swissman, Tyndall, Southwell, Burkholder, and Lindauer. I got the Giant on the top spot. I got the Weirdo sitting in that too. The ladies go burning down into turn 2, moto number 96. It's Gigi the Giant. I got the Weirdo coming in that too. The rider in the 3 spot looking to make a pass. Here we go. New rider back into the 2 spot. As they come back down the line, Gigi gets the win once again. The World 4 bike, that's Greer in the 2 spot. Colston in 3. Berlin Lindauer rocking that 4. Nine girls experts come flying around the second turn and rolling down the third straightaway. Gay, Snyder, Segura, Sunday, and Slattery. Moto number 97 flying fast right now. Rider on top, got the Power FX gear on. That's going to be Segura getting the win right here. Got the Albies ride in the 2 spot. Claiborne back in the 3. So Gay and Slattery 2 and 3 with Snyder in that 4. 10 girls experts on the track. Total points racing. Helton, Rush, Harvey, Urena, Boxman, Scott, and Moralato. Power FX colors on the top spot. Once again, got to be the factory girls, Zara Urena. The Nag 2 looking for an ace right here in the second round. She is about to pick it up. Got the Nag 12 sitting in the 2 right there. That's Moralato. The 1 and the Gold Cup 2 with the 2 picking up that 5 spot. Urena, Moralato, and Helton on your top 3. Moto number 99, the 11 girls expert class. Ellerton, Akins, Maben, Hegberg, and Smith. Albies colors all over the top spot right now, rolling down that third straight. Got to be the Blue Cheetah, the World 8 Sawyer Smith. Smith on top once again, got HRP in that 2 spot. That's going to be Hegberg, Smith, Hegberg, and the Mad Cycles ride of Maben with Ellerton in the 4. Girls experts, Paltrow, Ramage, Kopetsky, Ambrosiak, Snyder, Bruni, and Mungyu. Factory send to LSG. I'm looking for Callie Kopetsky on the 1 spot right now. We got Full Tilt Radio sitting that 2. Got to be Peyton Bruni. Kopetsky, Bruni, 1 and 2 down in the last turn, but we got 4 riders deep right now as we roll hard. Kopetsky going to get the top spot. Bruni in the 2, the Nag 15, and the 8. Ambrosiak and Paltrow. Motos 101 and 102 on the track. 13-year-old girls experts, McRae, Cole, Smith, Novak, and Pringle. Power effects on the top 2 spots right now as they turn and burn, but we're taking 4 ladies to the show. The 1 bike, that's going to be Smith. She's moving on. The Nag 8, the Gold Cup 2, and the 20. Cole, Pringle, and Novak. Motos 103 and 104, we're taking 4. I got the Nag 4 on top. That's Tongue Out Tilly. She's moving on. I got the Nag 11 in the 2 spot. That's Waldner. The 1 bike of Stone in our last transfer spot is going to the 7 bike of Blair, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 105, your 15-16 girls expert class. 2 riders moving on out of this one. I got Marley Rachel, the boss, Lily Sutherland, Low Blow Faircloth, and Cam Searfoss. Nat 72, that's Searfoss on top. Crazy Legs is checking out with the boss, Lily Sutherland, 1 and 2. Clark, Pringle, Cyrus, and Crassel. Only seeing 2 ladies right now. Top spot got the HRP gear on. That's going to be Little Hawaii, Liliani Pringle. Pringle's on the top spot. Little Hawaii goes burning down there. I got the 2 bike in the 2 spot, I believe. But it's all Pringle on top right now with the 2 of Clark. Moving on. Or the Gold Cup 2. We need an EMT. Oh.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Dust Bunny, Say What, Little Savage, The Mad Rabbit, Vidua, Herrera, Awesome Sauce, and Emma Martin. The girls get lined up 1 through 8 as they burn on 2 right now. Got a nag plate on top. The National, or the nag 1, that's Vidua on top. Vidua got the 1 bike in the 2 spot. Maybe the Mad Rabbit. It is Vidua, Jordan, Herrera, 1, 2, and 3. 21-30 ladies experts. Total points race, and I got Tough as Nails, Zoe March, Legal Reba, Rebecca Robeson, and Scoops, Katie Brink. I got Scoops on top right now. Speed Vision Bikes, FRR components looking to grab the win once again, and she will. Nag 5 in the 2 spot. That's Tough as Nails with Legal Reba back in that 3. Moto 109, 3140 ladies experts. I got Amanda Warner. I got Snow White Cassie Allen and Ice Katie. Quick on top, Warner in the 2, Allen back in the 3, the 19, the Nag 9, and the 18 going 1, 2, and 3. Once again, Moto 109. Quick's going to grab the win. Warner will grab herself a 2, and Allen will get a 3. .4150 ladies experts, Chambers, Kugler, Badaniak, and O'Malley. In the zone colors on top, got to be Sonia Badaniak on the 1. The Nag 5 will get the ace in this round. The 2 bike, that's going to be O'Malley. You got the Nag 12 back in that 3 spot. That's Sparky with Chambers round them off 1 through 4. Rhino Power, Mom sends hello. 51 and over ladies experts, Moto 111. I got Sharon, Hutlin, and Lathan. Nag 7 on top. That's going to be the machine gun, Bonnie Hutlin. Hutlin's rolling down that 3rd straight. In the 2 spot, I believe, for the Wrenchman Racing crew, going to be Bianca Lathan. It's Hutlin, Lathan, and Sharon 1, 2, and 3, just like in round 1. The Nag 7, the 40, and the 10 once again. Moving on to our 6-year-old experts. Noah Lomascolo, Beckett Brammer, Finn the Missile Davis, the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore, Lightspeed Garcia, the Kid Kendall Horseman, and Lachlan Hunt. We got a good one going through that second straightaway right now. 3 riders looking to get to the top of this one, but 1 rider looking to pull away. Down into turn 2, they dip right now, but it's a Nag plate on top. No, another rider sneaks in there, the Nag 6. Lachlan Hunt trying to hold on for the Gold Coast Daylight crew. He's trying to go back to the top. I got Horseman back in that 3 spot, but it's all the Nag 15, actually. Garcia on top. Nag 1 and the 2. It's Garcia, Moore, the Kid Horseman, and Lomascolo 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seven-year-old experts on the track, Hilbish, Ransdell, Elton, and Colston. Benjamin, Colston, Zippy on the top right now, but we're taking only 2 riders to the main event. Colston comes down around. Zippy is moving on. Rider in that 2 spot also checking out. It's going to be the 6th ride of Jax Attacks Ransdell, 1 and 2. Moto 114 on the track. Andrade, Merrill, and Murphy with Taylor as well. 4 more riders looking for 2 more spots. Our top rider pulling away. We got Power FX Speed Code Colors back in that 2 spot. My rider coming back at me, going to be the NAG 20 bike. That's going to be Taylor, and the NAG 8 of Murphy, 1 and 2, PKS and Power FX moving on. Moto 115 on the track. Crutcher, Merzayan, Jones, and Usry. Gold Coast Daylight Colors on the top spot. That's going to be mismatched. Kristen Merzayan, the 2 bike on top right now. Trying to hold on. We got Chaos Colors rocking that 2 spot. That's got to be the Flash, Flint, Usry. So it's Merzayan and Usry looking to move on to a semi-main event. The 2 and the 6. 1 and 2. Moto 116, Waldrop, Campbell, Finney, and Toro. We are 3 riders deep down into turn 2 with only 2 spots out of this one in the semi-main event. Rider on top's got a giant G on his bike. Got to be the machine, Martin Toro, doing it for the Chaos Squad. Looks like another Chaos rider back in that 2 spot, but we're going to figure this one out as they come down around. It's all the G bike on top right now. Here comes the 33 rider Campbell, Toro, and Campbell moving on. Moto 117, Fowler, Reynolds, Furcatch, Limberry. 2 more spots in the semi-main event. Looks like we got M&M colors on the top spot right now, putting the pump through there, but I am totally wrong. That is just an orange and blue jersey coming around. The Gold Cup 2, that's Bowen the Gremlin Limberry. Limberry on the 1 with the National 19 of Hollywood Reynolds for Power Effects in that 2 spot. 9-year-old experts got quarter main events today. Moto 118. I got Sea Lemons, Wild West, Wildman, and Chatterbox. Sharks colors go swimming through that 3rd straightaway right now. Going to be Wild West, Weston Hicks. Hicks on the top spot. Midwest Mafia dip into that too, but it's all Hicks right here. The NAG 4 is moving on, and here comes the Wildman, James Snyder, getting it done for the Mafia. Moto 119 on the track. Shaughnessy, Dixon, and Johnson. They're lined up 1, 2, and 3, and we got 2 spots here in the quarter main event. Rider on top got the skinny digit. That's going to be the Phoenix Race Company right there. John Dixon, the Red Bullet. The Red Bullet on top. We got Identify Gear rocking that 2 spot. Got to be the Shark, Mike Shaughnessy, but it's all Dixon right now. The Red Bullet is checking out of this one. The 10 bike, the Shark, Mike Shaughnessy, is also moving on. Moto 120, Bestige, Sullivan, and Workman. Top 2 riders are rolling through that 3rd straight right now, and here they come. Rider on top has got the 10 on his bike. That's Workman, the Chicken Hawk for the Sprocket Rockets. Here comes the Albies ride, though. Sullivan going to take the win, and Workman going to grab the 2. More 9 experts, Moto 121. I got Alexander Pettit, the Drifter, Noah Dustin, and Corbin, the Cannonball Lanier. Down and on the go, and the 118's running the show. The Drifter, Noah Dustin, doing it for Diamond Drivetrain. He's going to get the win. He's checking out. And here comes the 43 bike crossing that line. The Cannonball Corbin is also moving on for Majesty Racing. All right, last rack here, 9 expert class. 2 more spots available in the quarter main event. I got the Flying Tiger, Connor Barnes, Aaron Fauci, and Searchlight, Wyatt Irwin. The 19's all over this one right now. That's Searchlight. Irwin's going to grab the win, but who's going to get R2? The 34 stretches it out. Fauci is moving on. Moto 1, 2, 3, 10-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a semi-main event. We had 19 riders on the track, and none of them have dropped. And here they come. We got the Money Man, Mason Southwell, the Chicken Wing, Elliot Allen, Hurricane Hervey, Luke Harvey, the Thunder, Parker Coulvord, and Jackpot, Titus Williams. 2 spots available in the semi. We got a lot of riders in the class today. We got Black Crown colors all over the top spot. The World 7, Mason Southwell, the Money Man, running this one down into turn 2 right now. Southwell comes around. The NAG 6 in the 2 spot for J&R Bicycles. That's Jackpot, Titus Williams. They're trying to hold us down. Black Crown and J&R in the top 2 spots. The Black Crown ride knows how to get this one done. Southwell is moving on, and so is the NAG 6 of Williams. The World 7 and the NAG 6, 1 and 2. Moto 124, more 10X. Ransdell, Maluski, Owens, and Campbell. Midwest Mafia colors on the top spot. Got to be boosted. Sawyer Ransdell, the Gold Cup 2. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the blue fly gear on, I believe it was the 4. I might be wrong. Maybe the Jet Racing ride of Maluski. It is the 3 bike. It's going to go Ransdell and Maluski, the Gold Cup 2 and the 3, 1 and 2 in Moto 124. 125 down that second straightaway right now. Little Brad, Bryson Adams, Zayden Skinner, Mike Mock, and the Bullet, Adam Boxman. 21 doing it for the Indiana S-Squared team. That's Little Brad, Bryson Adams. Adams running the show right now. Got the 2-7, a Mock in the 2 spot. The 2-1 and the 2-7 going 1 and 2, and we're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Adams gets it done. Mock gets it done. And he is jacked up. Moto 126, Belcher, Goudelge, Ferry, and Ahrens. I got the Tomahawk Tommy Belcher on the top spot right now. I don't know if you can hear me over his grandma as he hits that last turn, but here comes Belcher. Belcher back at us. The 4 bike going to get the win right there. The 12 bike catches some air, and he also moves on. The Tomahawk and Leo 1 and 2. Moto 127, Nobbert, Emerson, Brady, and Stranaka. The 1-5 on top doing it for the Bluegrass crew. That's Eli Stranaka. Stranaka got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Maybe Nobbert back there. But it's all Stranaka right now. The 1-5 bike will be checking into a semi-main event with the Gold Cup 1 and Nobbert 1 and 2. Armand, Smith, Heller, and Peterson. 4 bike all over the top spot, doing it for the Driven Cycling Academy. That's Big Smitty, Gavin Smith. Got black crown colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Mouth, Colin Armand. Big Smitty and Mouth. Oh, boys, coming back at me. Someone has made a little move right there. The 4 and the 6 bike of the Goose gets it done. Big Smitty and the Goose. Peterson makes the move and moves on to a semi-main event. Last rack of the 11X class, Moto 129. Owens, Reddy, Sempless, and Hardy. Got to be Sempless on top, rocking the Answer Army gear. He's going to be taking a spot here in the semi. The 7 bike's checking out. Rider in that 2 spots, the 1 bike. That's the Diesel Cooper Hardy for Sprocket Rockets. The Answer Army and the Rockets moving on. Moto 130, your 12X class. Young, Azaraga, Swiney, and Gronus. Daylight colors all over the top spot. Blake Young on the 1, got Wicked colors in the 2 spot. Got to be big time Gronus. Young gets the win. 2 spots going to go to Braddock Gronus, 1 and 2. Moto 131 on the track. Moore, Hoyle, Beckley, and McCullough. 3 bike on top right now. The Condor, Connor Beckley, rocking through that 3rd straight. We got Chaos colors, or Ghost colors in the 2 spot. That's that Tin Man, Ashton Moore. It's Beckley catching a little air, and the win right there. Beckley's moving on, and so is the 10 of Moore, 1 and 2. Lawrence, Van Eiderstein, Bowers, and Levrow. I got King Kitty on the top spot. We got Mafia colors. The 3 bike, it's oh, that was my bad. That's Lawrence. That's Firewater Racing. Bowers and Firewater 1 and 2. Persia, Horn, and Custer. HRP colors got to be Persia on the top spot. Revin Trevin flies down around, and the 10 bike takes a spot in the semi-main event. 2 spots going to go to the 2-2 of Logan Custer, 1 and 2 in Moto 133. Moto 134 on the track, and we got Power FX colors on top. The 13 expert class coming and flying around right now, and the rider on top is going to be the Nag 11 bike. That's Minell. Minell gets the win. Dirt Addiction in the 2 spot. Going to be the mayor, Kyle Massa. Moto 135 on the track right now, flying down that 3rd straightaway. We got a Nag plate on top. I'm looking at the Nag 20 bike. Stravopolis all over this one right here. The Nag 20 flying on the top. The Reaper's looking to grab the ace, and he will. Canadian colors in the 2 spot. Going to be Berens, the Nag 20 and the Nag 5, 1 and 2 in Moto 135. Quick, White, and Cole. We're flying fast down that 3rd straightaway right now and into the last turn. 2 riders looking to check out of this one as they roll back at me. The 35, Jensen Cole for Hutland Racing. He's going to get the win. Wyatt Quick's going to grab that 2 spot. Walker, Santana, and Wieland. On the top right now, looks like we got the Viper Lucas Weiland rocking the skills gear. The 1-3 looking for the win here in the 2nd round in Moto 137. Weiland's moving on, and so is the Cannon, Zan, and Santana. 1 and 2. The 13 and the Gold Cup 1 are checking out. 14X on the track, Moto 138. Eckert, Pierce, Fuller, and Lowe. 2 riders deep in that last turn right now. We got 2 spots here in the semi-main event. The 31 in the Gold Cup 3. The Gold Cup 3 in the 31. Eckert and Lowe, 1 and 2. Moto 139, second straight action going down. James Johnson, Rowan DeRenzis, Parker Westfall, and Jack Markham. I got the 2 and the 8 on the top 2 spots. The Penguin, Jack Markham. The 8 bike, James Johnson. It's in the zone and raw race footage. Looking to check into this one, but we have a 3rd rider that knows how to get things done. The 2 bike coming back at me. Markham, and the 8 holds on. Markham and Johnson, 1 and 2. Dahl, Quimby, and Corbet. 1, 2, 3. They go flying down in the second turn right now, and the rider on top has got a 29 on his bike. That's the Moose, Lucas Corbet. He's flying fast down to the last turn. He's trying to get this one. I got Dahl sitting in that 2 spot. The Moose going to get the win. Dahl going to grab the 2. 15 experts, 3 riders deep down the 3rd straightaway, 2 spots available in a quarter main event. The motor number is 141. Paltrow, Raimondo, Yance, and Blair. Rider on the top right now is going to be Josh the Jet. He's going to get the win with the 6 bike at Turbo Yance, 1 and 2. So Paltrow and Yance grab those transfer spots in the first in Moto 141. Moto 142, Dirks, Guidry, Owens, and Douglas. It's got to be E. Dougie on the top spot, the National 74, rocking the factory S-squared gear. I got Claiborne colors in the 2 spot, going to be Guidry. Douglas, though, all over this one. The National 74 will be checking it out with the 1-5 rider, Guidry, 1 and 2. Kimball, Byer, Brunner, and Turner. Power FX Speedco colors on top. At the moment, that's the 5 bike of Hunter Kimball. Kimball goes flying down to the last turn. He's looking to check into a quarter main event. The 5 and the 1-6. Kimball and Cooper Star moving on. Moto 144, more 15-year-old experts. I got Murphy, Lausman, Schulte, and Munzel. 9 bike on top. That's the Scorpion, Brady Schulte. Schulte got maybe the 32 of Murphy in that 2 spot. 1, 2, 3. They fly around the last turn, but it's going to be the 9 and the 32 moving on. Looks like these 2 cats grabbed a boat ride today. Moto 145, we should have John, Reddy, and Rob. We got escort colors on top. That's going to be Turner Rob on the top spot right now. Rob's moving out with the 28 ride of the Mustache, 1 and 2. Cauley, Horjitson, and Aguirre. Power set at LSG on the top spot right now. Rolling down that 3rd straight, we're going to be the Beast, Bryce Cully, the Nag 15 on the top, but 2 other riders, 1 into the show as well. Down and around they go. Colley's going to be moving on with the 1 bike of Horjitson for Sia, 1 and 2. $16-year-old experts going to semi-main events today. Moto 147. Johnson, Marlowe, Murphy, and Gomez. 1 rider who hits the first turn all by himself. Gold Cup 2 plate on top. That's going to be Hudson the Hornet. Murphy gets the win. The 5-1 and the 2 is the Iceman, Brennan Johnston, also checking out to a semi-main event. Moto 148, Barone, Moscato, Reeder, and Kennedy. Alto colors on top at the moment. That's got to be Matty Barone. Barone, the Nag 11, hits the last turn. He's coming back at me. He's the first one across the line. 3 bike in the 2 spot will be Kennedy. Olden, Hester, Aina, and Bowman. Moto 149, more 16-year-old experts. I got a 1 and an H on the top 2 spots. Maybe a 7. That's got to be Blaze Hester on the top spot right now with the Bumblebee in the 2 spot. The 7, first one of the line. Bumblebee also moving on. Hester and Bowman, 1 and 2 in Moto 149. 16X on the track, Moto 150. This is the last rack of the 16X, and we're taking 2 more riders to a semi-main event. I got Van Eiderstein, McCullough, Ruiz, and Hevner. Last turn action going down Nag 8. This is going to be the Roadrunner Ruiz. Ruiz going to be checking out with the 2 bike of Connor Van Eiderstein, 1 and 2. Moto 151 is a rolling. 2 riders going to a semi-main event in the 1720 expert class. The 5's on top right now. That's Flying Brian. He's checking out with the National 99 bike of Andrew Herrera. Drinkard, Brewer, Abercrombie, and Moat. Daylight colors on top right now. That's the Nag 17. That's Matty Brewer. In that in the 2 spot, we got the Alto ride. That's Drinkard. It's Brewer and Drinkard, 1 and 2. In the zone colors back in that 3 spot, but the Nag 17 and the 3 will be moving on. Brewer and Drinkard. Moto 153, Rogers, Jones, and Hidley. J&R colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be the Beetlejuice Jones, the 41. Beetlejuice on the top spot. Colton Jones in the 2 spot. It's Jones and Jones. Jones in the 44. The skills bike trying to find a line down around the 41. He's moving on. And so is the 2. Jones and Jones. Beetlejuice and Colton. Weber, Thomas, Corrales, Alice Lenore, Smith, Geraldo, and Evans. The World 6 goes burning down in the last turn. He's trying to get the win here in the second round. Corrales picks it up. Nag 2 in the 2 spot. That's Weber, the 179 and the 144. Evans and Geraldo, 3 and 4. Moto 156, 26, 35 experts. Markle, Evers, and Jaramillo. Got to be Markle on top spot, rocking the Coastal Racing gear. The Nag 16 is looking for a spot in the main event. Markle is moving on behind the 100 ride of Jaramillo, who picks it up at the line. Minthorn, Dawson, and Rank. Factory Black Crown BMX. Got to be Nikki Dawson out there right now. Nikki D on the top. We got the 278 of Minthorn sitting in that 2 spot with Rank back at the 3, but it's all Nikki D right now. Black Crown colors go rolling around the last turn, and the Nag 4 is moving on to a main event with the 278 ride of Minthorn, Dawson, and Minthorn 1 and 2. 3640 experts. Dom, Phillips, and Reddy. The Nag 7 on the 1 bike right now. We got HRP colors on the 2 spot. The Nag 7, that's going to be Mojave, Dami, and Phillips 1 and 2. Persia, Threadgill, and Barley. Moto 159, we got HRP colors on the top spot. John Persia, the 48 bike, rolling down into turn 2 on the top spot. I got the Nag 16 of Witten Threadgill and Forrest Rooster Barley, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all HRP right now. John Persia, he'll be checking into a main event, and the 2 spot's going to go to the Nag 16 of Threadgill, 1 and 2. Third round of Pro-Am is staging up. Total points racing once again. Campbell, Custer, Rogue, Varndell, Post, Preglowski, Walter, and DeHaven. Black Crown on the top spot. The Nag 1. Custer going to get the win right there. The Nag 7 in the 2 spot. That's Roke. The Nag 4 and the 43. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Akins, Bobison, and DeLeon. DeLeon on the top spot right now. Gilberto doing it for Rocket Racing. DeLeon will get the win. The Nag 15 picks up another one right there. The 10 bike. Going to be Bobinski in the 2 spot. Wilsdorf and Akins. Total points racing once again. I got the Nag 1 on top. That's Silva. The Nag 13, the Nag 4, and the 120. 1, 2, 3, and 4, just like in round 1. 56 and over experts. Venverlo, Kloss, Pringle, Merritt, McLean, Johnson, and Madden. This is the last rack of the second round. The Pro-Am is staging up and about to drop at any moment. S-squared colors on top. Going to be the Tomahawk, Tom Johnson. The Nag 1 gets the win. The Nag 2, Venverlo grabs that 2 spot. The 162, the Gold Cup 2, and the Nag 8.
Third round of ladies, locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Martin, Claridge, Gould, Jones, and Cyrus? Gates down, we're going racing. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go in this third round showdown? We're going to take them in and out of turn. Number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling on a Friday afternoon. Yeah. Got to be Presley Gould getting it done on the 1. The Piston got Jones on that 2 spot. Gould, Jones, Martin, 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 3. Down the 4th straightaway, they're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Here we go. Gould going to get an ace in the third round. Gould, Jones, Martin, 1, 2, and 3. Claridge comes back on the 4. Cyrus picks up the 5. More ladies in the gate right now. Herrera, Appenzeller, Tilly, and Custer. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Herrera on the inside. Custer going to take a peek at that line as we're in and out of turn number 1. Appenzeller trying to keep the heat on down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Herrera showing the ladies the fast way around her track. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Herrera on the top side. Custer keeping the heat on. Appenzeller on the 3. Single file style. They're going to make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Herrera, Custer, Appenzeller. 1, 2, 3. Tilly on the 4. Young men lock, loaded, ready to go. Pigo, Cuppy, Smith, Henry, Barton, Benj. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field. Look like it's going to be Speedy Smurf. Got the Claiborne ride going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Cash and Benj into that 2 spot. Henry, Benj. There's Barton on the move. Barton going to slide into the 2. Benj back to the 3. They're in and out of turn number 2. Speedy Smurf takes a look over his shoulder. He's down the 3rd straightaway. Smooth operating on that top side ride. Coming back at me. Henry going to get that 3rd round ace. Henry, Barton, Benj. 1, 2, and a 3. That's Cuppy. Coming back on the 4. Last rack Pro-Am in the 3rd round. How about Corrales, Rogers, Weber, Stazetsky, Velador, and Holzer? Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field right there. Got to be the Drake Velador. Velador got Corrales in the hip pocket. Going to be Weber sliding into that 3 spot down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Velador got the giddy up, got the go-go. He's in and out of turn number 2. Corrales got some gas and some go fast himself down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Smooth operating on the top side ride. Got to be Velador coming back at me. He's going to go wire to wire. Corrales on the 2. Weber on the 3. Holzer picks up the 4. Rogers comes back on the 5. Quarter mains are coming up next. Quarter mains, 9X, 15X. You're coming up next.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
on down that back straightaway. I got a chicken hawk on the 3 spot. Got to be Workman. Tresick, Hicks, Workman. 1, 2, 3 as they go down the back straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn. Yeah. The Rippin' Rivers rolling on that top side as they roll down the 3rd straightaway. Tresick, Hicks, Workman, Andrade. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Tresick, Hicks, Workman, and Andrade are all moving on. How about Foley, Moulton, Taylor, Snyder, Shaughnessy, more 9X down that back straightaway. Got to be Nitro Nico. Running on that top side right. He's got Mr. Gold in the hip pocket. Got to be Foley on that 2 spot. Moulton, Foley, going to go 1 and 2. Going to be Blue Lightning, Taylor sitting on that 3 spot. Taylor got the Wild Man Snyder on the 4. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Nitro Nico, Mr. Gold, going to go 1 and 2. Blue Lightning going to strike on the 3. The Wild Man picks up the 4. How about Lander, Irwin, Kensler, Fouché, and Dustin down the back straightaway with Winky Ladner. Ladner got the answer colors running out on point. I got the Fox Kensler in the hunt on that 2 spot. The Searchlight looking for a way out of the 3 down the 3rd straight. We're rolling. Fouché sitting on the 4. Here comes Dustin back to the line. Landner's moving on. Kensler's moving on. Irwin's moving on. And the 34 ride of Fouché. Reyes, Sullivan, Atherton, Romer, Lanier down the back straightaway. Last rack, 9-year-old experts, quarter main number 4. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Got to be the Flash Reyes. Reyes getting it done on the 1. Reyes on your top side. Got Atherton on the 2. Sullivan on the 3. I got a boat ride going on right here, so coming back at me. Reyes, Atherton, Sullivan, 1, 2, and a 3. 43 ride of Lanier grabs that 4 spot, says don't mind if I do. Oh, there's the downrider Romer. All right, wanting a boat ride. Romer's up. Give the Heartbreaker a hand. Not how he saw that quarter main going down. 15X, Douglas, Kimball, Passanisi, King, Hotshun, and Shelty. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pole down that front straightaway? Douglas got an inside line. Dougie going to take him downtown. He's got the King in the hip pocket. Passing easy. Man on the move down the back straightaway. He's going to slide in the 2 spot. King back to the 3. Douglas passing easy. King 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 3. Turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. I got Kimball sitting on the bubble as they turn room. Dougie going to go wire to wire the animal. Going to pick up the 2 spot, the King, and the 5 ride of Kimball. Badonic, Byer, Paltrow, Matthias, Veritas, and Murphy down the back straightaway. We're in the zone with Matty B. Got to be Badonic running the show. 110% nutrition. Going to be the Jet Paltrow sitting on that 2 spot. Chippendale's ride. Got to be Veritas on the 3. Badonic, Paltrow, Veritas. 1, 2, 3. The Cooper Star trying to hold on to the 4. The 16 bike going to get in there and move on to a semi-main event. Moratelli, Bertoli, Rowe, Lashbrook, Guidry, Newman down the back straightaway. Got to be Bertoli. See nothing but daylight. Yeah. Here we go. Got to be Lashbrook for the Sharks. So I got Bertoli. I got Lashbrook. 1 ride. That's going to be Newman, and there's the 15 ride. Make that the 19 ride of the Ozman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bertoli, Lashbrook, Newman, and Rowe. Cole, Torrejano, Yance, Colley, Rob, John. Last quarter main right here, quarter main, number 8. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the Tornado. It looked like Early McCauley going to take him downtown on the top side ride. Factory send it LSG colors. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're going to roll. Colley got Rob in the hip pocket. Colley, Rob, Cole. 1, 2, and 3. Cole going to try and come around on that top side of the 2 spot. Rob going to slide back to the 3 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling on the turn for home. Colley, Cole, Rob, and the 15 ride.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
out. Here we go. Answer the whole shot. Got Pommel, Sweeney, Horn, Gordon, Persia, and Widener. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Regulator's going to mount up. I got Warren G getting it done on the 1. Gordon got Persia on that 2 spot for the H, the R, and the P. I got Pommels on the 3 as they're in and out of the Pro Max turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Sweeney sitting on that 4 spot as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gordon, Persia, Pommel, Sweeney, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bowers, Novak, Moratelli, Lawrence Johnson, and Meringue. Let's go downtown in turn number 1. Got to be Moratelli doing it for the Power FX Speed Co crew. He's going to have the Albies riding Novak. Sitting in that 2 spot down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. 3 spot. Look like with some pack colors. Trying to hold on. Got to be King Kitty, Bowers, Moratelli, Novak, Bowers. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. K-Ride. Sweet Tea Meringue trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Here comes Lawrence and Johnson. Moratelli going to get a spot. Bowers going to slide by into the 2. Novak gets the 3, and King Kitty comes back on the 4. At a semi number 2. 3 is my semi-main event. Number 15, 16 open with Lashbrook, Murphy, Cawley, Hefner, Beebe, Brunner. Down the back straightaway, Lashbrook got the Sharks running out on point in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Cawley on that 2 spot. F right of Beebe on the 3, the 4 right of Hefner on the 4 as they turn for home. Lashbrook, Cawley, Beebe, Hefner, 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Matthias, Rowe, Moratelli, McCullough, Torrejano, and Yonts. 15-16 open down the back straightaway. Moratelli getting it done on the 1. He's got the Ozman sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Rowe. Good battle. 3, 4, and 5. 15 ride. Torrejano going to slide into that 3 spot. Moratelli, Rowe, Torrejano. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Gold Cup 3 and Matthias going to pick up that 4 spot. Semi number 4. Hicks, Moulton, Reyes, Taylor, Basige, Fouché, 9-year-old cruisers going downtown. Here we go. Nitro Nico. Got J&R colors out on point as they're in and out of the send it. Turn down the back straightaway. Moulton running out on point. Look like he's got Reyes on that 2 spot. Going to be Hicks on the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Still Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. Reyes on the 2. Hicks on that 3 spot. Going to be Taylor on the 4 as they turn for home. Moulton, Reyes, Hicks, Taylor, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kinsler, Sullivan, Foley, Dixon, Romer, Atherton. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like it's Mr. Gold Foley for the Colt Race Crew. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway, going to be Kinsler. The Fox into that 2 spot. Kinsler got Sullivan in his hip pocket. So I got Foley, Kinsler, Sullivan.
1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. 7 right on that 4 spot. Got to be Atherton. Foley going to run through the section on the top side. Sullivan going to slide up into that 2 spot. Kensler back to the 3 as they turn for home. Foley, Sullivan, Kensler, 1, 2, and 3. Atherton on the 4. Semi number 6.
The rest of the semi staging up. 9-year-olds getting back up there to race their class bike now.
Eight X locked and loaded. Lindberry, Cunningham, Reynolds, Johnson, Usry, Toro. Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Got a little hustle and some muscle down that front. Straight away with Lindberry, Cunningham, Reynolds, Johnson, Usry, and Toro. Oh, down the back straight away. We're going to roll little tykes, little bikes on a Saturday afternoon. Man, oh man, nag colors look like Trevin Cunningham running out on point out of San Martin, California. Cunningham going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Nag 9 right on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 2 of Lindberry on that 2 spot. Cunningham, Lindberry in the zone colors on the 3 as they turn for home. Cunningham, Lindberry, Double J Johnson on the 8 ride, and the G bike, a Toro, go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Simon, Walmsley, Monegro, Mirzion, Johnson, and Campbell. Oh, here we go, in and out of turn number 1, down the back straightaway. We're looking for 4 this time around. Chucky, gonna run out on point, gotta be Simon. Got gate 9 colors, gonna be Rice and Beans, Monegro. So I got Simon, I got Monegro, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2, 15 ride of Walmsley, sitting on that 3 spot. I got the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 ride, battling for that 4. Johnson and Mirzion. Who's grabbing the last spot? Simon's moving on. Monegro's moving on. Walmsley's moving on. And Johnson will grab that 4th and final transfer out of semi number 8.
All right. 9-year-olds staging up now on the rest of the semis, guys. 9-year-olds just swapped out their cruisers for their 20-inchers. Staging up.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Gate slaps down. We're going racing. Pocket as they go downtown into turn number one. Hicks trying to get in the mix for the BMX Sharks is there in and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. Tresick on the getaway, got Moulton on the two. Hicks trying to hold on to that three spot, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. Let's get in and out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. It's Tresick and Nitro Nico on the runaway down that third straightaway. I got Blue Lightning striking on the three, coming back at me. Tresick, Moulton, Taylor, and the H-Ride. Wow, Wes Hicks going to get in there on that four spot out of semi number 9. Lander, Foley, Workman, Andrade, Reyes, Sullivan, Atherton, Lanier. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number one. 9-year-old Experts 10 is my semi-main event number. Down the back straightaway, got to be Winky Ladner on the getaway. Ladner going to run the show. He's got Mr. Foley on that 3 spot. I got Reyes on the 2. Ladner, Reyes, Foley. 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 8-Ride sitting on that 4 spot. Got to be Atherton as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Ladner's moving on. Reyes is moving on. Foley's moving on. Atherton going to grab that 4th and final transfer. 11 is my semi-main event number. Let's go downtown with 10-year-old Experts. Mock, Adams, Bach, Ransdell, Hotchkiss, and Southwell. The money man got the inside line. He's making it work down that back straightaway. Got to be Southwell running the show on the one. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Got to be Ransdale on that 2 spot. I got Southwell. I got Ransdale. Going to go 1 and 2. Ransdale got company coming. Nice up and under move right there. Hotchkiss onto the 2 spot. Southwell, Hotchkiss, Ransdale, Bach. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Southwell's going to get the win. Hotchkiss, Ransdale, and Bach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eubanks, Caldwell, Peterson, Williams, Maluski, and Carlson. 10-year-old Experts is my semi-main event number 12 down the back straightaway. Got to be Kamikaze Caldwell doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. Caldwell Running the show on the 1, Eubanks on that 2 spot for the Crane Clap crew. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway 6 ride. Got to be the Jackpot. Sitting on the 3, we're going to have a good battle on the 4 as they turn room. Coming back at me, I got Caldwell, Eubanks, Williams, 1, 2, and a 3. The Gold Cup 1. Carlson gets that 4th and final transfer out of semi number 12. 11-year-old experts down the back straightaway. Moratelli, Novak, Belcher, Johnson, Simplest, Johnson, Peterson, and Srinatka. Moratelli getting it done on the 1. Got Novak on that 2 spot. Got to be Johnson. On the 3, the Machine. Got the JBR ride. Holding on to the 3. In the zone colors of Johnson. Sitting on the 4 as they turn Rome. Moratelli, Novak, Johnson, and 4-bike came by the line. I got Belcher picking up the 4 over Tevin at the line. So that was Moratelli, Novak, Johnson, and Belcher. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Widener, Meringue, Lindberry, Smith, Reeves, Aarons, Hardy, Naubert down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the J-Dog on the getaway in and out of turn number 2. Widener going to run the show. Got the Wild Man Lindberry holding on to that 2 spot. Got Sweet Tea Meringue on the 3. Battle's going to be on the 4 right now. 4-bike on the move. Got to be Fort Knox. Reeves trying to get that inside line. He's got Aarons in the hip pocket as they turn home. Coming back at me. Reeves will grab the 4. Widener, Lindberry, Meringue, Reeves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Semi 14. 12-year-old experts like to take him downtown with the Onchevsky, Bryant, Gordon, Gray, Lawrence, Pommel, Snyder, and more. The Chimp on a getaway down the back straightaway. Got to be Spot him, got him on the 2 spot. We're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. I got the Regulator on the 3. The Chimp, Spot him, got him. Regulator, 1, 2, 3 as they roll. Coming back in my direction. Look like King Kong on the 4. The Chimp, Spot him, got him. The Regulator and King Kong will go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi 15. 16 is my semi-main event number with Young, Hart, Bowers, Persia, Beckley, Young, Custer, and Gronis. Back straightaway getaway. We're 3 riders wide. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Albie's colors. Harp going to take it over. JNR Rider Young. Back to that 2 spot. I got Harp. I got Young. Young going to take a peek right here and take it over. Young on the top side. Harp back to the 2. Got to be Bowers on the 3. Young, Hart, Bowers, 1, 2, and 3. 10 rider Persia going to pick up the 4. Those are your qualifiers out of semi 16. 17 is my semi-main event number. 13-year-old experts with Backer, Barons, Meinl, Wettendorf, Warner, Weiland, Nemec, and Massa. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. JNR colors. Got to be the Bull Backer. Got Power FX colors on the 2 spot. Going to be Mad Max getting it done. Albie's colors rolling on the 3 as they turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Here we go. Backer going to get it on the 1. Backer, Meinl coming back at me 1 and 2. Going to be Wettendorf. Backer came unclipped, but he still held on in time. He slid back to 4, but it was Meinl, Wettendorf, Massa, and Backer all moving on out of semi 17. 18 is my semi with Skinner, Cole, Tosher, Stavropoulos, Iderola, Quick, Hubbard, and Santana. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Keegan Skinner. Skinner got Iderola on that 2 spot. Iderola got everybody coming after his lunch money on the turn for home. Jensen Cole, man on the move, trying to get into that 3 spot. He'll slide back to the 420 ride of Stavropoulos. Gets in there on the 3. So Skinner, Iderola, Stavropoulos, and Cole. 19 is my semi. 14-year-old experts. Let's go, Grandma. We're going to take a hot lap with Hicks, Shanchevsky, Corbeil, Wood, Johnson, and Eckert. Down the back straightaway with the Wild Man. Hicks getting away in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Shanchevsky on that 2 spot. We'll play a little catch me if you can down the 3rd straightaway. The 12-gauge Wood on the 3. I got Hicks, Shanchevsky, Wood, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. 29 ride of Corbeil going to get in there on the 4 out of semi 19. Leahy, Goris, Kopetsky, Markham, Dahl, Lowe, in and out of turn number 1. More 14-year-old experts. 20 is my semi-main event number. You know who. Got to be Leahy getting it done on the 1. He's got Goris in that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Leahy, Goris, Kopetsky, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. You know who. Leahy got the Rift Tangent colors out on point. Black Crown Rider Goris sitting on that 2 spot. Kopetsky going to come back on the 3. David Lowe will get the 4. Out of semi 2021 is my semi-main event. Looking for Douglas, Padanya, King, Paltrow, Cawley, Byer, Robb, and Newman. E. Dougie getting it done on the 1. Douglas got the clean air in his hair. Got to be Cawley on the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Matty B on the 3. Here we go. Douglas, Cawley, Badanyk. 1, 2, 3 as they make the turn. Vroom coming back at me, going to be the king. Sitting on the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi 21. Passanisi, Bertoli, Kimball, Lashford, Cole, Veritas, Torrejano, and Rowe. More 15-year-old experts down the back straightaway. Got to be Bertoli. He's seeing nothing but daylight. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Ozman sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Rowe, the animal. Passanisi, man on the move. Oh! Lost Veritas. Lost Cole right there. Coming back at me. I got Bertoli. I got Rowe. I got Passanisi. 1, 2, and 3. 13 right of Lashbrook. Makes your 4 out of semi 22. Woo! Veritas is up. Cole's up. 15 right of Torrejano's up. Give those 3 cats a hand. They were moving out of that turn too. $16X23 is my semi-main event number. Barone, Murphy, Helsel, Pigo, Holzer, Ruiz, Hester, Alvarez. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Barone in the center of the field. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Barone. Helsel going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Barone, Helsel, Pigo. 1, 2, 3. Barone, Helsel, Pigo, Holzer. 1, 2, 3, 4 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Holzer sitting on the bubble. He's got Ruiz trying to get into the game on the turn for home. The Roadrunner took a peek, but I gave you your 4. Barone, Helsel, Pigo, Holzer, all going to the show. Kennedy, Crawford, Bruni, Kelleher, Johnston, Van Eiderstein, Bowman, and Beebe. We're going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be R.J. Crawford. J&R colors on the top side down that back straightaway. Got Bruni going full tilt on the radio. So I got Crawford. I got Bruni. I got Kelleher. 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Make it Kelleher on the 1, Bruni on the 2, Crawford on the 3. Coming back at me. Kelleher, Bruni, Crawford, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 3 right of Kennedy picking up that 4 spot. At a semi, 24-25 is my semi-main event. 17-20X, Velador, Brewer, Herrera, Drankard, Mangan, and Jones. Down the back straightaway, got to be the Drake, getting it done on the 1. I got Enrique on that 2 spot. Got to be Matty B on the 3 there, in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Mangan sitting on the bubble, got Drankard knocking on the back door as they turn for home. Velador, Herrera, Brewer, 1, 2, and a 3. Gold Cup 1 of Mangan picks up the 4. Varndale, Carter, Bench, St. Romain, Clark, and Jones. Last semi-main event of the afternoon down the back straightaway. We're rolling. J&R colors. Got to be Ricky Carter getting it done on the 1. Got Easy Money Wyatt Clark on that 2 spot. Going to be Flying Brian on the 3. So I got Carter, Clark, Varndale. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for him. Benj trying to hold on. Here comes Charlie St. Romain. Benj gets the 4 spot. Semis are in the books. Mains are coming up next. Main events coming up next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Town, Indiana on your one ride. Katie Cyrus for Albie. Send it box out of Marysville, Ohio on your four ride. Kate Claridge for the Alto Wrecking Crew and Stay Strong. Out of Elk Ridge, Maryland on your 96 ride. Emma Martin for Factory Rift and Tangent out of Albuquerque, New Mexico on your NAG 3. Danica Appenzeller for J&R Bicycle, Speedco and Avian out of Cape Coral, Florida on your World 6 ride. Avery Jones for Factory Black Crown BMX out of Bridgetown, New Jersey on your 2 ride. Mia Custer for Factory Answer out of Henderson, Nevada on your World 2 ride. The Piston, Presley Gould. And for Full Tilt Radio out of Ackworth, Georgia, your national number 1, Sadie Herrera. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Herrera got an inside line. She's got the pop. She's got the pull. Going to take him downtown. The Piston going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Herrera, Gould, Custer. 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller. Trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Going to be Claridge on the 5. We're in and out of turn number 2. She's going full tilt on the radio with the shiny side upright. Nobody's catching the champ at her home track. Coming back in my direction. Herrera, Gould, Custer, Appenzeller, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Claridge gets back on the 5. Down the front straightaway we're going. It's got to be the Drake on the getaway in and out of turn number 1. Vellador going to run the show. He's got Benj and Corrales. Down that back straightaway, Corrales going to slide into that 2 spot. Benj on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway we're going to roll. Dumped a couple off. I lost Barton. I lost Benj on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Vellador going to go wire to wire. Vellador, Corrales. 1 and 2. Rowdy going to get the 3. Ronan comes back on the 4. Woo! Barton's up, Benj is up. Give those cats a hand, man. They were hauling the mail coming out of turn number 2. 6 and under mixed open. Little tights, little bikes. Barnes, Reeves, Castro, Jones, Seitzinger, Zimmerman, Whaley, and Abbott. Gate is down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Here we go. In and out of turn number 1. Little tykes and those little bikes rolling on a Saturday afternoon at Cobb County BMX. Got to be Wicked Bickett running out on point. Caspian, man on the move right now. Reeves going to take over that top side. Got Whaley back to the 2 spot. Whaley got company coming in a hurry. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. It's still Reeves getting it done on the 1. Whaley trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes the 3 right of Seitzinger. Seitzinger going to slide into that 2 spot now. Reeves, Seitzinger, Whaley, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Zimmerman going to pick up the 4 out of main event number 5. 6 is your main event number down the front straightaway on the getaway with Southwell, Pruitt, and Barry. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. The Giant got the lead down the back straightaway. Got a pair of aces in the pocket already looking for a perfect Saturday afternoon. She's saying, come on, boys, let me show you the fast way around Cobb County BMX. Got to be Southwell on the 1, Banks Barry on that 2 spot, Grayson Pruitt rolling on the 3 as they make the turn for home, coming back in my direction. The World 7 ride going home with a fistful of aces on a Saturday afternoon. Southwell going to take the low point win. Barry gets the 2. Pruitt gets the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Morlotta, Boxman, Romero, Holcomb, Red, and Cook. 9-10 mixed open. Let's go downtown with my favorite Canadian. Got to be Morlotta getting it done on the 1. The monster down the back straightaway. Morlotta running the show on the top side. Look like Boxman on that 2 spot. I got Morlotta. Boxman going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Here we go. Still Morlotta and Boxman. Look like Romero holding on to that 3 spot as they turn for home. So Morlotta, Boxman, 1 and 2. Romero on the 3, the 3-6-7 ride. Cook comes back on the 4. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day as Morlotta takes the low point win. Boxman gets a 2. Romero rounds out your podium. Ferry, Mangu, Kopetsky, Elliton, and Botkins down the back straightaway with the Cali girl. Got to beat Kopetsky on the getaway in and out of turn number 2. Mangu on that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Here we go. Got to beat Piper the Viper. Wicked Colors on that 3 spot. Kopetsky takes the low point win on the day. Mangu gets the 2. Elliton the 3. Ferry the 4. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event number 8. 15-16 mixed open main event number 9 on the track right now. Smith, Faircloth, Novak, and Wyatt. Let's go downtown. Got to be She-Gone, Darby Smith. Smith got the lead in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Smith on the 1, got Novak on the 2. Smith, Novak, Wyatt, 1, 2, and a 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Smith running away with this one. She's going to go 2-2-1 for a low point win on the day. Back in my direction. Novak going to get the 3rd round 2. Novak going to get the 3rd round 2. Colton will get the 3. Wyatt will get the 2 on the day. Novak the 3 on the day. Faircloth the 4 in total point racing. Main event number 9. 10 is the main event number on the track now. 7-8 open with Jones, Finney, Aylman, Lamascola, Ransdale, Johnson, Toro, and Johnson. Down the back straightaway, Aylman running out on point. Got to be the Mohawkian. He's got in the zone colors in his hip pocket. Going to be Double J Johnson. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Aylman, Johnson rolling 1 and 2. Wicked Colors in that 3 spot. Got to be Jones. So I got Aylman, Johnson, Jones, 1, 2, and 3. Jones opens the door. G-Ride going to take a peek. Jones going to get back on that 3. The G-Ride of Toro finishes on the 4. Out of main event, number 10, 11 is the main event number down the front straightaway. 9-10 open with Ransdale, Williams, Southwell, Tressick, Kratt, Lander, Adams, and Bach. The money man going to run the show down that back straightaway. Got to be Southwell. Southwell got Tressick in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. Going to be Bach on the 3. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Bach plays a little up and under and a little bump and run. He's into the 2 spot. The Flying Pepperoni's the man on the move right now. The money man, the Flying Pepperoni coming back at me 1 and 2. I got Southwell. I got Bach. I got Tressick. 1, 2, and a 3. The 6 ride of the Jackpot Williams comes back on the 4 out of main event. 11. 12 is your main event. Number 11, 12 open on the track right now. Persia, Gordon, Sweeney, Pommels, Bowers, Novak, Moratelli, and Meringue. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway, the regulator. Warren Gordon running the show on the 1. Gordon down the back straightaway with Novak on that 2 spot. Gordon, Novak, Persia, 1, 2, and 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Gordon still running the show on the 1. Local Cat going fast as he turns for home. Gordon going to get the win. Novak, Persia, 2 and 3 with the 2 ride of King Kitty Bowers. Picking up the 4 out of main event. Number 12, 13 is my main event. Number 13, 14 open with Markham, Kopetsky, Dahl, Westfall, Weiland, Meinl, Hubbard, and Massa. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling in the zone colors. Got to be Markham, the Penguin, running the show on the top side. Got the Flying Peanut, Westfall in that 2 spot. Westfall looking for a little clean air in and out of turn number 2, but it's still Markham running on the top side. I got Markham, I got Westfall, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Got to be Mad Max on that 3 spot with the 1 ride of Caleb Dahl coming back on the 4 out of main event. 13. 14 is my main event. Number 15, 16 open with Lash, Ricoli, Havner, Beebe, Matthias, Rowe, Moratelli, and Torrejano. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Factory LSG colors. Getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn number 2. Look like the Ozman running the show on the top side. He's got company in the hip pocket. Got to be Moratelli. Rowe, Moratelli going to go 1 and 2. Rowe, Moratelli, Cauley coming back at me. Rowe, Moratelli, Cauley, 1, 2, 3. The F ride picks up the 4. That was Braden Beebe out of main event. 14, 15 is my main event. Number 17, 20 open on the track right now. White, Praglowski, Jones, and Robeson. Jones and Jones locked up at 3 points apiece. Beetlejuice down the back straightaway on the getaway right now. Lil Juice sitting on the 3 spot. He got Moto Filler in between. Lil Juice plays a little up and under right there. He's going to slide into the 2 spot. Got to be White on the 3 as they turn home. Beetlejuice, Little Juice, Moto Filler, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Praglowski picks up the 4 out of main event. 15, 16 is my main event. Number 8 under girl cruisers. Big wheels rolling on a Saturday afternoon. Greer, Burkholder, Hardy, McLaughlin, Johnson, Swissman, Brady. Down the back straightaway with the Beast. Got to be Boo Greer running the show. Henley on the top side ride. Got Swissman on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Attitude. Sliding into the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. They're going to roll. Still Boo getting it done on the 1. Boo got Swissman on the 2. So I got Boo. I got Mainsley coming back at me 1 and 2. McLaughlin gets the 3. Burkholder the 4. In the 3rd round. Boo will take a low point win on the day, and then we'll do some total point addition from there. 17 is the main event. Number 9, 10-year-old girl cruiser. Snyder, Slattery, Rush. Slattery running out on point for the Claiborne crew. Got Snyder in the hip pocket. Rush on that 3 spot as they're down the back straightaway, side by side racing. Slattery holding the line. Rush coming around on that top side. Snyder now going to take it over. I got Snyder on the 1. I got Slattery on the 2. Rush on the 3. Single file style on the turn for home. The Little Ripper, Little Devil, and the Meatball. 1, 2, and a 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 18 is my main event number coming down the front straightaway on a Saturday afternoon. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Smith, Hegberg, and Maben. The Blue Cheetah got a pair of aces in the pocket. She's on a getaway down that back straightaway. Got the H, the R, and the P in the hip pocket. Got to be Hegberg. Stylie Kylie got the Mad Cycle colors on that 3 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Albies, HRP, rolling 1 and 2. Got to be Smith and Hegberg. Smith making the turn roam. The Blue Cheetah gets back on the gas and the go fast. She'll get a low point win on the day. Hegberg will get the 2. Maben the 3. Total point racing main event. 18. 19 is my main event number on the track right now. I got 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. McRae, Longini, Tilly, Pringle, and Cole. 107 main events coming at you on this Saturday afternoon. We're down the back straightaway. Got to be Longini flowing like water down that back straight in and out of turn number 2. In and out of the turn, they're going to roll. Tilly on that 2 spot. I got Longini. I got Tilly rolling 1 and 2 as they turn Rome. Got to be Cole on the 3. So Longini, Tilly, Cole 1, 2, and a 3. McCrae and Pringle 4 and 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event 19-20 is your main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers with Reichel, Clark, Luptick, Pringle, and Krassel. Pringle, Reichel, locked up at 3 points piece. Little Hawaii running the show down the back straightaway. She's got the H, the R, and the P out in the clean air on a Saturday afternoon. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Reichel looking for the way right now. Nat 37 right down that third straightaway, sitting in the 2 spot, but poised to strike on the turn for home. Pringle, here comes Reichel. Reichel sees a little clean air. Pringle takes the low point win. Reichel gets 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 and the 1. Go Krassel and Luptick 3 and 4. We'll wish Tegan Clark well as she recovers. 21 is my main event number on the track right now. 17-20 Lady Cruisers. How about Brink, Turner, Foster, Barrett, Jordan, and Moss down the back straightaway? Got to be the Mad Rabbit. Riley Jordan getting it done on the 1. Got a little Savage sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be Torque and Turner on the 3. 3 ride on that 4 spot. Going to be the Dust Bunny Foster. So I've got Jordan, Barrett, Turner, Foster, 1, 2, 3, and a 4 with the Gold Cup 1. Abby Moss coming back on the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. $36.40 Lady Cruisers down the back straightaway with Quick, Allen, and Schwartzentruber. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling 4-bike, getting it done on the 1. Ice Katie, got a pair of aces on a Saturday afternoon. Going to come back in my direction. 3 wins will take low point win on the day. Schwartzentruber will get the 2. Miss Cassie on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on your day. 41, 45-year-old ladies on the track right now with Brady, Mitchell, O'Malley, and Kugler. Let's go downtown. Brady got an inside line, but she's got the cheetah in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Brady running the show on the 1. Mitchell sitting on that 2 spot. Got Coach O'Malley on the 3. Sparky on the 4. Brady going to hold the line in and out of turn number 2. Mitchell going shopping. She's looking for a little daylight down that third straightaway. Brady still holding on to the top side. Brady going to carve turn number 3, coming back at me. Mitchell says, I did the math. Brady gets a third round win. Mitchell takes the low point win on the day. Brady will get a 2 on the day, and O'Malley and Kugler will finish 3 and 4 out of main event. 23. 24 is your main event number on the day. 46 50-year-old Lady Cruisers with White, Sheeran, Badoniak, Schaefer, and Markham. The ginger snap down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Markham Markham getting it done on the 1. Got Badoniak in that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. The in the zone ladies are running the show on a Saturday afternoon. Markham, Badoniak, White, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. The ginger snap going to take 3 wins and a low point win. Badoniak going to get the 2. The Mama Bear going to get the 3. Schaefer and Sheeran 4 and 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Give all of our lady big wheel racers a nice hand on this Saturday afternoon. Little Tykes big bikes. I got 7 and under cruisers with more. Van Gelder, Reeves, Murphy, Taylor, Hunt, and Hillbush. Van Gelder got a pair of aces. He's got Taylor on that 2 spot. Van Gelder, Taylor rolling 1 and 2. Power FX colors on the 3. Got to be the Danger Deacon Reeves. So I got Van Gelder, Taylor, Reeves, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Van Gelder will take the low point win. Taylor will get the 2 on the day. Reeves will get the 3 on the day. The Warrior Murphy going to come back on the 4 spot in the third round. We'll do some addition on that one, but I know Van Gelder, Taylor, and Reeves are your podium in Total Point Racing main event 25. 26 is the main event number. Barley, Merzion, Walmsley, Monegro, Simon, Rayleigh, Reynolds. Chucky Simon running out on the top side right now. Simon going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 2 right of Walmsley on that 2 spot. Walmsley got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Simon Walmsley, Reynolds, and the one ride of Merzion go 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the third round. Simon definitely takes a low point win on the day, and from there we got a lot of adding to do. 9-year-old cruisers coming down that front straightaway. We're rolling. 27 is my main event number. How about Hicks, Moulton, Reyes, Taylor, Kinsler, Sullivan, Foley, and Atherton? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Nitro Nico getting it done on the one. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Look like he's got Flash Reyes sitting on that 2 spot. Reyes got Foley in his hip pocket on the 3. So here we go. Moulton, Reyes, Foley. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn room. Nitro Nico opens the door. Reyes takes a peek. Moulton, Reyes, Foley. 1, 2, and 3. The H ride of Hicks picks up the 4. 10-year-old cruisers, how about Carlson, Hotchkiss, Kratt, Eubanks, Peterson, Hervey, Dillman, and Allen? Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Crank Lab colors running the show right now in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. Eubanks going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Look like I got hot sauce on that 2 spot. Got to be Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss got company coming in a hurry as he turns for home, coming back at me. Eubanks with a fistful of aces takes the low point win. Hotchkiss gets a third round 2. 6 might come by for the 3. 32 in the 6 in a photo finish. We'll double-check the video on that. The low point win on the day goes to Mr. Eubanks. The rest of it, some total point math. Out of main event, 28. 29 is my main event. Smith, Hardy, Peterson, Simplest, Johnson, Reeves, Belcher, and Aaron's the Machine Johnson running the show in and out of turn number 2. I got wicked colors. Got to be Belcher on that 2 spot. So I got Johnson. I got Belcher. Running 1 and 2, going to be Reeves on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Belcher gets up and under. Belcher, Johnson, Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 1. So that was Belcher, Johnson, Simplest. And Hardy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 30 is my main event, number 12-year-old cruisers. Gronis, Gray, Schneider, Young, Harp, Young, Moore, Beckley. Down the back straightaway. Albie's colors running out on point right now. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Young Gun, Cody Young. On that 2 spot, I got Beckley. On the 3, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. The Harp. Harp's going to get the win. Harp, Young, Beckley, 1, 2, and 3. The 9 ride of Hurricane Kai Gray picks up the 4 out of main event. 30. 31 is the main event on the track right now. 13-year-old cruisers with Rabinowitz, Barons, Warner, Wettendorf, Dawson, Nemick, Piper, and Walker. Down the back straightaway, Albie's colors running out on point right now. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Wettendorf. Will the Thrill. Got the Nag 7 ride on the top side. Power FX Speedco color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the kid Warner. Warner going to take his look right here. Warner going to take this one over. Warner, Wettendorf, Piper, and the 20 ride of Nemick go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 31. Okay, you won, but you still got to go get your ticket over there. Abbott, Quimby, Johnson, Atherton, and Grieve. Oh, JJ left the door open. E-Ride, the Pink Panther. Abbott trying to get in there. Let's bang some bars through the section. New Rider going to take this one over on the turn room. Johnson back on the top side. Johnson, the Gold Cup 1 in the E. Johnson, Quimby. Abbott 1, 2, and 3 in the third round. Man, we're going to have to do some math on that one, but I do believe Double J will take the low point win on the day out of main event. 32. 33, 15 cruisers. Badonic, Schulte, Cole, Guidry, Owens, Byer, Veritas, John. Down the back straightaway, Taylor Cole got the J&R colors out on point. I got the Cooper Star sitting on that 2 spot. He's got Matty B on the 3. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Cole running the show on the 1. Cole, Byer, Badonic, 1, 2, and 3 as they make their turn for home. Coming back at me, Cole, Byer, Badonic, 1, 2, and a 3 with Veritas coming back on the 4 out of main event. 33. 34 is the main event number, total point racing. 16-year-old cruisers with Marlowe, Bowman, Van Eiderstein, Alvarez, Moscato, Whitaker, and Hester. The Moose got a pair of aces. Moscato down the back straightaway running the show on the 1. Oh, yeah. We got Marlowe in that 3 spot. Look like it's going to be F-Ride. On the 2, got to be Alvarez. So I got Moscato. I got Alvarez running 1 and 2. Marlowe on the 3 as they turn Rome. The Moose will take the low point win on the day. The F-Ride will get a 2 in the 3rd round. Marlowe comes back on the 3. Out of main event, 34. 35 is my main event number, total point racing in 1720 cruisers with Fosdick, White, Rogers, Jones, and Mangan. Mangan and Fosdick locked up at 3 points apiece. Mangan running the show. Fozzie Bear going to come around on that top side. Fosdick going to take this one over. Mangan stayed locked in on that rear wheel. Oh, we got a good one going on right here. In and out of turn number 3. Mangan going to take his peak, turning it up, coming back to line. Fosdick gets the ace. Mangan gets the 2. Gold Cup 2 in the 10. Jones, White, Rogers go 3, 4, and 5 in the 3rd round. Fosdick gets low point win. Mangan gets a 2. We'll total point him up for 3, 4, and 5. 21 30-year-old cruisers on the track. O'Connor, Zurich, Bonsall, and Bonsall. Zurich got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking for that perfect day. Got in, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be O'Connor on the 3 with Evan on the 4. Single file style through the section. Coming back in my direction. Logan in, Steven, Evan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. $37 is my main event number. Johnson, Cuppy, Dustin, Tandanic. In and out of turn number 1, got to be Cuppy, getting it done on the 1. He's down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got the Rockstar Johnson sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Dustin. On the 3, the Dragon. On the 4 is there in and out of the Pro Max turn. Cuppy takes the low point win on the day. The Rockstar Johnson picks up that 2 spot. Dustin gets the 3, and the Dragon gets the 4. Total point racing main event, 37. $36.40 cruisers down the back straightaway with Nye, Barley, Phillips, Wyatt, and Domi. Domi going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the HRP ride of Phillips sitting on that 2 spot. Nag 5 ride got to be Nye on the 3. Domi with a fistful of aces takes the low point win on the day. Phillips will take the 2 on the day. Nye will get the 3 on the day. The Gold Cup 1 of Barley will take the 4, and C-Dub will take the 5. Out of main event, 38. 39 is my main event number, 41, 45 cruisers on a Sunday afternoon. Hardman and Ippolito. Josh was doing a little recovering, so down the back straightaway got to be Big Wayne getting it on the 1. Thomas Ippolito on that 2 spot, so it's going to be Hardman and Ippolito 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Hardman got a pair of aces in the pocket. Going to make it a perfect day for him as he makes the turn for home. Ippolito on that 2 spot. He'll take the 2 on the day. At a main event, 39. 46 50-year-old cruisers. How about Wilsdorf, Stemets, Yance, Peterson, De Leon, and Armand. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Dirty Panda going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway got Yance into that 2 spot. Yance, Stemets. Locked up at 3 points apiece, but right now Grady leaving no doubt in and out of turn number 2. He's on the gas and the go fast down that 3rd straightaway. He says, man, oh man, I finished 2 enough times in my life. I think I'm going to like this finishing first. The Panda, Yance, De Leon on the 340 ride of Wilsdorf. Gets a 3rd round 4. Top 3 are Stemets, Yance, and De Leon, 1, 2, and 3. Out of main event, 40. 41 is your main event number on the track right now. McCauley, Johnson, Gingrich, Kennedy, Motley, Washington, Grieve. Down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be big Chris Kennedy getting it done on the 1. He's got Molly Drew on the 2 for the HRP crew. I got JJ Grieve. Man, oh man, I've been calling this moto for 13 years. Kennedy, Motley, Grieve. Coming back at me right there, going to be Johnson on the 4. Good one for those cats. Main event, 41. 42 is my main event, number 5660 Cruisers. Total point racing on this Sunday or Saturday afternoon. Pringle, Venverloff, Mavromatis, Birch, Lambert, McLean, Johnson, and Morgan. Oh, they call him the Breeze because he keeps rolling down the road. But Jimmy V says, I'm going to catch that cat one day. McLean on the 3 spot, in and out of turn number 2. Johnson on the gas and the go fast. He's got that podium training working in his favor as he turns Rome. Coming back at me. Johnson 3 times around for the low point win. Jimmy V going to take the 2 spot. McLean going to get the 3. Lambert gets a 3rd round 4 with Pringle on the 5. So that's the finish order in your top 5 out of main event. 42. 61-65 Cruisers on the track right now. Last of my big wheels with Stocker, Kennard, and Merritt. Down the back straightaway, Big Grizz got a pair of aces, but Kennard says, man, I'm a 3rd round specialist. In and out of turn number 2, Kennard trying to stay on the gas and the go fast, but the Big Grizz got it going on right now. Let's get in and out of turn number 3. Kennard going to take one more look at it. Merritt trying to turn it up back to the line. Kennard came by at the line for a 3rd round win. Merritt will take the low point win on the day. Kennard will get the 2. Stocker finishing on the 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. I got 5 and under novice on a Saturday afternoon. Castro, Jones, Bonine, Bowles, Southwell, Warren, Bailey, and Rad Riker. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Bluegrass colors out on point. Got to be the J-Man, Asher Jones. Jones going to lead him in and out of the Pro Max turn. I smell something cooking. Oh, here we go. Asher getting it done on the top side. Got Baylor Bonine on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me for the last time is a 5 and under Navi. The Little Tyke on the little bike is your newest 5 and under intermediate. 83 ride comes back on the 2 spot. Bonine on the 3. Congratulations, Mr. Jones. Your USA BMX's newest 5 and under intermediate. The 5 and under novice bids you adieu. And tomorrow morning, there's a whole new class of racers who are excited to meet you. 7-year-old novice on the track right now. How about Dewberry, Warren, Demers, Bland, Santana, Abbott, Self, and Westcott. Down the back straightaway, single file style, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go in and out of turn number 2? Look like Kennedy Abbott running on that top side. Abbott on the top, got to be Demers on that 2 spot. Here comes Cy through the section. Cy going shopping. Demers going to take this one over. Abbott back to I lost Abbott. Demers coming back at me. 116 ride. A Self gets the 2 spot. Demers, Self, 1 and 2, 329 and the 32 go 3 and 4. That's Dewberry and Westcott. We got Kennedy picked up. Give Abbott a hand. Kennedy going to ride it out there out of main event, 45. Congratulations, Cy, on your win. And 7-year-old Navi. Downriders up and riding it out. Nice hand from the crowd down that back straightaway. Y'all give Anna Bland a hand as she comes around. 8-year-old Navi's going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Total point racing main event number 46. How about Pringle, Braun, Allen, Barrett, Wilson, Douglas, Minery, and McDade down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Leo the Lion. Braun roaring on that top side. Got Griffin Allen on the 2 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man, the Lion is living large. He is the king of the 8-year-old novice on this Saturday afternoon. Oh, Braun goes high side. It ends in a hurry. Back to the line, Chaos Color, 653 ride. Barrett going to get a 3rd round win, 4-1-2. Of Menery, 164. Of Pringle go 1, 2, and 3 in the 3rd round. We're going to have to do some addition on this one, figure that one out. Coming back to the line, 281 ride going to come on by. That's McDade. And give Leo a hand. That end was very sudden, but he picked it up and finished his race lap. We'll tally up the points and figure out our low point winner. .47 is my main event. Number 9-year-old Novice total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. Hester, Witcher, Westcott, Whitfield, Cook, and Campbell. Levi got a pair of aces in his pocket. He's running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. 236 ride. Got to be Jackson Hester on that 2 spot. There's Lucy Lou on the 3 coming back at me. Cook with a fistful of aces takes the low point win. Hester gets the 2. Witcher comes back on the 3 with the 209 ride. Campbell on the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Total point racing main event. 47-48 is my main event. Number more total point racing an 11-year-old Navi with Lewis, Dewberry, Guile, and Grover. Lewis and Dewberry locked up at 3 points pieces. They're down the back straightaway. Single file style. Here we go. In and out of turn. Number 2. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Oh, look like the 17 ride right now. Lewis going to run the show down that third straightaway. Got Dewberry on that 2 spot. Lewis with a 2-1-1. Going to take the low point win on the day. Dewberry going to go 1-2-2 for the 2 on the day. Double G will take the 3. No Mr. Groover in round number 3. He'll finish 4 on the afternoon. 49 is my main event. Number 13-year-old Navi's more total point racing with Fullwood, McDade, Urena, Gerard, and Braun. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Parker got a pair of aces in the pocket. We're rolling 5 riders deep down that back straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. 3 riders in the mix as we're in and out of the Pro Max turn. 92 ride. Got to be Parker Fullwood. Fullwood running out on point, but he's got company coming in a hurry. Parker leaves the door open. New rider goes white line shopping. Parker gets back up and under to take it over. McDade comes back on the 2. Gerard the 3. Braun and Urena. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Total point racing main event 49. 50 is my main event number on the track now. 16-year-old Navi's with Hervey, Gerard, and Merritt. Haley Hervey got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking for that perfect day down the back straightaway. We're rolling, getting it done out of St. Cloud, Florida. Hervey all over that top side. Got to be Braden on the 2 spot. Lila on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Double H. Haley Hervey going to make the turn for home. Got Braden Merritt on that 2 spot. Lila Gerard on the 3. Finish order in the third round will be the finish order on the day. Hervey, Merritt, and Gerard 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 50. 51 is your main event number on the track now. 26, 35-year-old Super Navi's with Braun, Witcher, and Gaines going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Craig Braun got a pair of aces on the afternoon. Doing it for Kingdom Crew BMX out of Lawatha, Tennessee. Got company coming in a hurry down that back straightaway. Shane Gaines. Gaines trying to make something happen out of South Carolina. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Gaines tries to show him a tire. Braun trying to show that inside line. Gaines going to come around on the top side. Shane will get a third round win. Craig will take the low point win on the day. Witcher will finish third in the third round and third on the afternoon. 41-45 Navi's with Dimmers, Rovang, and Crocker. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Matty Dimmers got a pair of aces. Got the perfect day yesterday. He's got a pair of aces today, looking for the perfect finish in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. It's Dimmers and Rovang rolling 1 and 2 back to the line. They're going to bring it. Matty Dimmers with the low point win on the day. Sam Rovang takes the 2 out of main event. 52. .53 is my main event number. More total point racing with Westbrook, Finch, and Roper. Going downtown, I got Westbrook and Finch locked up at 3 points apiece. No Mr. Roper in this third round. In and out of turn number 1, down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Westbrook got the 300 ride out on point. He's got Corey Finch in that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2, down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, man, handicap all over that top side ride. Corey on the 2, Andrew and Corey. Andrew will take the win. Corey will get the 2 out of main event, 53. $54 is the main event number on the track with Brooks, Morgan, and Warren. No, Mr. Brooks, he took a digger over in round number 2. We'll wish him well. I got Morgan and Warren out there right now. Morgan running out on the top side. David says, man, oh man, all those Sundays out here running in moto number 2, followed by moto number 6. I finally am getting the payoff. Man, oh man, Morgan says, look here, this is what it's like being out on point on this track. That feels pretty cool. Morgan going to take the low point win on this Saturday afternoon. He's going to fist pump it just a little bit and enjoy his moment. Congratulations, Mr. Morgan, on your win today. Craig Warren comes back on the 2 spot. Well, that does it for the Navi action today. Turning the page, little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under intermediates coming down the mountain. I got Leong, Tandle, Colston, Tomeno, Abbott, Barrett, Heisler, and Menery. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Abbott and Tomeno are locked up at 3 points apiece. We're going to take it in and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride down that 3rd straightaway. Getting it on right there. Got to be the 99 ride. That's Nixon Abbott. Abbott going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Abbott will get the low point win on the day. 83 ride. Tomeno will take the 2 on the day. There's Wild Bill going to pick up that 3 spot, with Barrett coming back on the 4. So the finish order in the 3rd round on your top 4 of Abbott, Tomeno, Tyndall, and Barrett is your finish order on the afternoon. 6-year-old intermediates down that front straightaway. We're rolling 3 riders, 3 rounds. I got Barnes, Reeves, and Whaley. Caspian got a pair of aces in his pocket. He's down that back straightaway on the getaway. Got Wicked Bickett sitting on that 2 spot. The Mighty Mouse on the 3 is their single file in and out of turn number 2. M&M Colors getting it done on the 1. Still Caspian, Reeves on the top side. Reeves, Whaley, Barnes on the turn for home, coming back at me. Reeves going to take the low point win on the day. Wicked Bickett will take the 2, and the Mighty Mouse will get the 3 out of main event, 56. Barry, Ralph, Bonine, Holmes, Lazo, Lewis, Pettit, and Shepard. We're going downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got 7-year-old intermediates on the track. 57 is my main event number. Let's get in and out down that back straightaway. I got Wrenchman Colors running the show. Oh, Bianca, you know what that means? I smell something cooking. Let's take him in and out of turn number 2. I got Phoenix Ralph getting it done on the 1. He's got Banksberry in the hip pocket. Barry looking to upset the applesauce down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Coming back in my direction one last time is a 7-year-old intermediate. Here's your newest 7-year-old expert. Congratulations, Phoenix Ralph. Banksberry gets 2. 54 Ryder Pettit gets the 3. Phoenix with that win. You are USA BMX's newest 7-year-old expert. The 7-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, and there's a whole new class of racers that tomorrow morning will be waiting to meet you. 8-year-old intermediates on the track right now. I got Gile, McDade, Cavazos, Azaraga, Barley, Brewington, Rayleigh, and Pruitt. Total point racing on a Saturday afternoon. The Predator, Barley, got a fistful of aces looking for that perfect day. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Look like Brewington getting it done this time around. Local Cat going fast out of McDonough, Georgia on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 89 ride on the top side in the 3rd round. He's going to get a 3rd round win, 75-17 in the 117. So we'll have to do some math on that one, but Brewington takes the 3rd round win. Rayleigh gets the 3rd round 2. Barley and Pruitt finished 3 and 4 in that third round of main event 58. 59 is my main event on the track right now. 9-year-old intermediates with Brown, Red, Self, Romero, and Sapyak. Oh, the big yak got an inside line. He's got a new rider coming around on the top side. We dropped one off in the turn. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Romero running the show this time around. I got Romero. I got Sapyak coming back at me. Romero, Sapyak, Self. 1, 2, and a 3. Red comes back on the 4 this time around. Brown has picked up the pieces. Give him a hand. So Sapyak takes the low point win on the day. Romero will get the 2. Brown will actually finish 3 on the day with Self and Red 4 and 5. That was main event 59. Total point racing 60 is my main event. Number 10-year-old intermediates. Hoveritz, Merritt, Lopez, Bland, Colston, Rayleigh, Frizzle, and Foley down the back straightaway. We're rolling at 10-year-old intermediate. 60 is my main event number. Oh, I got the Mohawk flying in the wind in and out of turn number 2. He's got some giddy up. He's got some go-go. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Dropped one off in the turn. 72 ride. Got to be XJ getting it done on the 1. XJ on the turn for, high side right there, lost another one. 138 ride. Frizzle going to get the 2, 39 and the 19. Colston and Merritt go 3 and 4, 114 ride. That was Isaiah Bland. Give Isaiah a hand. He was going for it, man. Wilson, Chandler, Hidley, Cavazos, Ferry, and Botkins. More total point racing. 11-year-old intermediates down that front straightaway. Cavazos got a pair of aces on the day. The Bry guy, Wilson, trying to get in the mix down that back straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Believe the Bry guy running the show right now. Midwest Mafia colors. In and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Got the Chaos ride. Looking for that top side. Cavazos going to take it over now down that third straightaway. Cavazos on the 1. Got Wilson on the 2. Cavazos. Wilson coming back at me. 1 and 2. Cavazos. Wilson. 16 ride and the 478. That was Ferry. And Chandler 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Thank you. 12-year-old intermediates on the track. 62 is my main event number. Fullwood, Helton, Gagner, Labitte, and Thames. 3 riders in the mix, in and out of turn number 3. Here we go. Wicked Colors takes a peek right there. 5 ride. Helton on the top side. He's got the enamel colors as they turn for home. Robbie Mack says we only go fast. An enamel brand coming back at me. Helton. Oh, the 30 ride got in there, though. Gagner got the third round win. Helton got the 2. Helton will get the low point win on the day, but that was Gagner with the ace. Helton on the 2 out of main event. 62. 63 is the main event number on the track. 13-year-old intermediate total point racing with Aguilera, Jeanette, Schmidt, Reyes, and Dickinson. Aguilera locked up at 3 points apiece down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Drayton running out on point right now. Got Marky Mark in the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. It's Dickinson. Aguilera running 1 and 2. Got to be Jeanette on the 3. In and out of turn number 3. Aguilera tries to play a little bump and run. Man, oh man. Dickinson says, I got this one. Dickinson, Aguilera, Jeanette 1, 2, and a 3. Reyes and Schmidt 4 and 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 14-year-old intermediate. Swartz and Truber, Poss, Motley, Daves, Rochester, Bear, Huffman, and Tomeno. Oh, let's go down the back straightaway on the getaway. I got Eli Rochester running out on point. Rochester on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got a whole new gears. We're in and out of turn number 2. I got something cooking on a Saturday afternoon. Rochester going to run the show down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Here's your newest USA BMX expert, Rochester 41 and the 8 bike. Going to be Swartz and Truber in the 8 ride of Bear. Go 2 and 3. Congratulations, Eli. With that win, your USA BMX's newest 14-year-old expert. The 14-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, and there's a whole new class of racers excited to meet you. Crocker, Rister, Poppy. Graham in and out of turn number 2, 55 right on the top side. He's got the oven on preheat. Landon says, I've had enough intermediate racing down the third straightaway. Let me introduce you to your newest 15-year-old expert, Landon Rister. Rister with your win gets the move up Pop on the 2 spot. But Rister, congratulations. The 15-year-old intermediates have said goodbye to you, and the 15-year-old experts will be excited to meet you tomorrow morning. Total point races, your slips are being picked up at the trailer. 16-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 2, Barber, Newhart, and Daves. Newhart got a pair of aces in the pocket down the third straightaway, running the show on the 1. Barber on that 2 spot, coming back at me. Barber gets a third round win. Newhart will take the low point win on the day. Out of main event, 66. 67 is my main event on the track right now. How about Blue, Moss, Landry, Price, and Smith? Down the back straightaway, got to be the Artiste. Landry getting it done on the 1. Got Blake Smith sitting on that 2 spot. Smith got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Dr. Blue. Oh, man, oh, man. Wolfgang slides into that 2 spot. Now got Smith back to the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Landry will take the low point win on the day. Blue will get a third round 2. Smith will get a third round 3. We'll do some math on that, but 5, 8, 6. So Landry, Smith, Blue, 1, 2, and 3. Total point racing on the afternoon. 68 is my main event. Number down the back straightaway with Johnson, Pruitt, Westcott, and Warren. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, but Johnson's got the road map. The rock star running the show down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Johnson going to take a low point win on the day. Warren going to come back on that 2 spot. Westcott will get the 3. Pruitt the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event 68. 69 is my main event. Number 36, 40-year-old intermediates on the track with Huffman, Gonzalez, DeJesus, Craig, Trammell, and Wyatt. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that back straightaway, we're going to roll. Good one going on right here in and out of turn number 2. New Rider going to take this one over down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Look like the 67 ride of Omar DeJesus, 80 ride of Huffman. I got Huffman on the top side. Huffman, the 46 ride of Craig, and Wyatt go 1, 2, and 3 in the third round. Huffman will take low point win on the day with a 5. Craig will get a 2 with a 6, and Wyatt will get the 3 with a 7. Out of main event, 69. 70 is your main event. Number Dingman, Watson, Coble, Giddings, and Graham. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man, 28 bike, got to be Shane Giddings. Shane got a pair of aces looking for the perfect day on the turn room. Got Jeffrey Graham sitting on that 2 spot. Giddings, Graham, 1 and 2, 39 right of Dingman on the 3. Coble gets the 4, Watson the 5. Finish order in the third round, finish order on the day, main event 70. 71 is your main event on the track now. 46 50-year-old intermediates with Quimby, Zurich, Barnes, Geiger, Gray, and Shannon. Justin Barnes got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's looking for that perfect day down the back straightaway. Got Timmy sitting on that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2. Got Zurich on the 3. Zurich, Shannon going to hold his line. Zurich going to go shopping down that third straightaway. See if he's got the gas and the go fast. Shannon holding that inside line. Coming back at me right now. Barnes going to take the low point win on the day. Zurich going to come by the line for the 2. Shannon will get the 3. Quimby the 4, Geiger 5, and Gray 6 in the third round. 1, 2, and 3 will be Barnes, Zurich, and Shannon. Total point racing out of main event 71. 72 is my main event on the track right now. 51, 55 intermediates. How about Smith, Mangue, Swissman, Gross, and Sanchez? I got Robbie Smith out there for BMX Industries. Be a good time to remind you, 7:15 tomorrow morning, Church in the Dirt in the pavilion down by the lakeside. 35 right on the top side right now. Got to be Sanchez getting it done on the 1. Sanchez down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Sanchez will take the win. Mangue will get the 2. Sanchez, Mangue, Gross, 1, 2, and a 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day out of main event. 72. 73 is the main event number on the track right now. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under girls on the track on a Saturday afternoon with Zimmerman, Koladaka, Hicks, and Taylor. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Zimmerman got the pigtails flying in the wind. We got total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. I got Hicks on the 2 spot, Koladaka on the 3, Taylor in the 4. Third verse sounds like the first was we're in and out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, the Halloween Queen getting it done on the 1. Zimmerman going to come back at me with a pocket full of aces. Ellie taking a low point win on the day. Jane will get the 2. Santa the 3. McKenna the 4 out of main event. 73. 74 is my main event number on the track right now. 6-year-old girls this time around with Pangione, Seitzinger, Spears, Jones, and Dunlap. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go in and out of turn number 2? Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Yeah. Seitzinger out on the top side. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got Seitzinger on the 1. Here we go. Nag 9 ride. Got to be Spears on that 2 spot. I got Pangione on the 3. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Seitzinger, Spears, Pangione. 1, 2, and 3. Back to the line. The Evil Caterpillar going to come back on the 4. Jones on the 5. And we'll do some math and add all that up and come up with my low point winner over at the trailer. $75 is the main event number. I got McLaughlin, Rao, Sunday, Johnson, and Hardy. The Attitude going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got McLaughlin on that 2 spot. Going to be Rao on the 3 as they turn for home. Sassy Pants coming back on the 4. So Hardy, McLaughlin, Rao, Johnson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 8-year-old girls on the track right now. More total point racing with Southwell, Burkholder, Lendauer, Tendall, Swessman, Greer, Scott, and Colston. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. She's got the pigtails flying in the wind. She says, come on, girls. I'm going to show you the fast way around my track. Got to be the Giant. Running the show, got Boo the Beast on that 2 spot. They're in and out of turn number 2. Southwell, Greer. Down that third straightaway, battle's going to be on the 3 spot. Got to be Colston holding on to the 3 right now as they turn Rome. Southwell makes it a perfect day, takes low point win. Boo the Beast going to pick up the 2 on the day. The 6 and the 10 ride of Colston and Lendauer go 3 and 4. Finish order on the top 4 on the day. Finish order. We'll check on Gracie. Tendall lost her over in turn number 3. 77 is your main event number. Coming at me right now, 9-year-old girls down that back straightaway with Gay, Snyder, Segura, and Slattery. Oh, yeah. Gnarly Charlie Gay getting it done on the 1. Gay got Segura in the hip pocket. Gay, Segura going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Segura going to take a peek at it. Gay, Segura coming back at me. Gay, Segura. The Nag 13 of Snyder and Slattery go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gale take low point win on the day. Segura will get the 2 on the day. Slattery will get the 3 in total point racing with Snyder on the 4 out of main event. 77, 78 is my main event number on the track right now. Moralotta, Scott, Boxman, Urena, Harvey, Rush, and Helton. The factory girl, Urena, got a pair of aces in her pocket. She's got the monster Moralotta on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2. Urena, Moralotta down that third straightaway. Got to be Helton on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Urena, Moralotta, Helton. 1, 2, 3. That's your podium in total point racing on the afternoon. Boxman will get the 4. The 2 ride of Rush gets the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day out of main event. 78, 79 is my main event number on the track with 11-year-old girls. Smith, Hegberg, Maben, Akins, and Ellerton down the back straightaway with the blue cheetah. She's got the gas and the go fast. Maben's the girl on the move right now. Maben tries to show her a tire. Hegberg plays a little bump and run for some fun down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. So I still got Smith on the 1, Hegberg on the 2, Maben on the 3 as they turn room. Smith, Hegberg, Maben, 1, 2, and a 3. Ellerton and Akins go 4 and 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Total Point Racing main event, 79. Oh, man, oh, man. Jennifer Hester, you may want to come to the finish line. Jennifer Hester, we have something that may be of interest to you. 12-year-old girl's going to get in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Cali girl, Kopetsky. Got the Sended LSG colors, going to be Peyton Bruni on that 2 spot. I got Kopetsky. I got Bruni on the turn room. The Cali girl take the low point win on the day. Bruni going to come back on the 2. Paltrow gets the 3. Out of main event, number 80. 81 is your main event number on the track. 13-year-old girls. How about Watson, Smith, Aguirre, Poche, Alvarez, Cole, Pringle, and Novak. Oh, yeah. Mary Hollis Watson running out on point right now. She's got Alvarez in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 2. Watson, Alvarez running 1 and 2, 1 bike. Got to be Smith on that 3 spot. Watson, Alvarez, Smith. 1, 2, 3 on the turn room. Coming back at me. Watson, Alvarez, Smith, the 3 ride of Aguirre, the nag 8 ride of Cole. Out of main event, 81. 82 is my main event number. Appenzeller, Tilly, Longini, Waldner, Quick, Meadows, Stone, and Blair. Down the back straightaway with Tiny but Mighty. Got to be Appenzeller getting it done on the 1. Longini trying to get into that 2 spot. Got Tilly on the 3. Waldner on the 4 as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Nobody's catching but Tiny but Mighty. Danica got the shiny side up right on the turn room. Appenzeller, Longini coming back at me 1 and 2. Tilly gets a 3. Waldner the 4. Quick will come back on the 5 out of main event. 82. 83 is my main event number. 15, 16-year-old girls on a Saturday afternoon. Gould, Claridge, Custer, Searfoss, Jones, Sutherland, Pringle, Crassel. Down the back straightaway. Got to be the Piston. Presley, Gould getting it done on the 1. Got the missile on that 2 spot. Going to be Custer. I got Jones into the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Gould, Custer, Jones, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn room. Gould go wire to wire for the win. Custer going to get the 2. Jones going to come back on the 3. The E-Ride of Sutherland will get the 4. Albie's colors at Claridge picks up the 5 out of main event. 83. 84 is my main event number. 17, 20 ladies. I got Total Point Racing. Martin, Miller, Herrera, Fedwa, Jordan, Barrett, Goodell, and Foster down the back straightaway. Got to be Rita Fedwa getting it done on the 1. Fedwa got the Mad Rabbit Jordan sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Herrera on the 3. Martin on the 4 as they come down that third straightaway on the turn room. Back in my direction. Fedwa takes the low point win. The Mad Rabbit gets the 2. Herrera gets the 3. Martin gets the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event. 84, 85 is the main event number on the track now. 21, 30-year-old ladies march. Robeson and Brink. Brink got a pair of aces in the pocket. We're going to get in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Look like March running out on point this time around. Got to be Brink on that 2 spot. I got March, Brink, Robeson. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2. Nag 5 ride. Tough as nails March. Getting it done on the 1. Scoop Sprink says, I've done the math on this one. I'm going to settle in right here on the 2 spot. March will get a third round win. Brinks will take a low point win on the day. Rebecca will get the 3 out of main event. 85. 86 is my main event number on the track right now. 31, 40-year-old ladies with Warner, Allen, and Quick. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Ice Katie getting it on the 1. I got the Fun Bomb on that 2 spot. Snow White rolling on the 3. All right. I got Quick. I got Warner. I got Allen as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Ice Katie takes a low point win on the day. The Fun Bomb gets the 2. And Miss Cassie rounds out your podium out of main event. 86. 87 is your main event on the track now. 41, 50-year-old ladies with Chambers, Kugler, Badanyuk, and O'Malley. What you say, Rhino Power? I know you're home at Florida watching your favorite racer on a Saturday afternoon down the back straightaway with Mama Badoniak running the show on the one. The Czech chick going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the Coach O'Malley sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Sparky. Rolling on the 3. They're single file down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Badoniak with 3 aces in the pocket. She's going to cash that check. The Czech chick gets the win. The Coach gets the 2. Sparky gets the 3. Jen coming back on the 4, and Rhino Power saying, watching the TV at home and says, that's my mama. 51 and over experts on the track right now. Here we go. I'm looking for Sheeran, Hutland, and Lathan. Oh, yeah. The machine gun running the show. Got to be Bianca on that 2 spot. Going to be Gloria on the 3. Down the 3rd straightaway, she's rolling. Got the ponytail secured. Miss Bonnie, the machine gun for the Hutland crew. Got a perfect day going on. Hutland, Lathan, Sheeran. That's it for the lady racers on this Saturday afternoon. Let's give them all a hand. Little tugs, little bikes. I got 6-year-old experts on the track right now. Total Point main event coming at you right here. Lamascola, Brammer, Davis, Moore, Garcia, Hortzman, and Hunt. Let's get downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast down that back straightaway? We're going to roll. Yeah. Regulator colors. Got to be light speed. Garcia running out on point. Garcia got company in his hip pocket. Got to be the hot rod Moore. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Moore looking for a little clean air. Garcia, Moore coming back at me. Garcia will get the low point win. Moore will get the 2. Gold Cup rider Brammer will come back on the 3. The Nag 3 rider Horseman will pick up the 4 in the 3rd round. Garcia and Moore definitely go 1 and 2 on the day in Total Point Racing main event. 89. 90 is my main event number on the track right now. 7-year-old experts with Van Gelder, Elman, Taylor, Colston, Salva, Murphy, Reeves, and Ransdale. Down that back straightaway, got to be Van Gelder. Van Gelder doing it for the S-squared crew in and out of turn number 2. He's got Taylor on that 2 spot, PKS ride. Power FX colors on that 3 spot. Van Gelder, Taylor, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, look like it's the Danger Deacon on the 3 as they turn Rome, coming back at me. Reeves will get the 3, Nag 5 ride of Jethro Salvo will come back on the 4. Van Gelder, Taylor, Reeves, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 90-91 is my main event. Number 8-year-old experts with Cunningham, Simon, Lindberry, Monegro, Walmsley, Johnson, Toro, and Johnson. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll. Look like Trevin Cunningham running out on point right there. I got Cunningham. I got Simon. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Cunningham, Simon in the zone colors. Got to be Johnson on that 3 spot. Double J got company in the hip pocket as we turn Rome. Cunningham going to get the win. Cunningham, Simon, Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. 15 right of Walmsley comes back on the 4 out of main event. 91. Picking up the pieces down that back straightaway. Riders are riding it out. Give them a hand. 9-year-old experts down the front straightaway. 92 is my main event number with Lander, Tresick, Moulton, Reyes, Foley, Atherton, Taylor, and Hicks. Back straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be Winky Ladner. Ladner got the answer colors out on point. Got everybody after his lunch money. Nitro Nico looking for a little clean air. Moulton's got company in his pocket. In and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Look like I got Reyes on the 3 spot. So I got Lander, Moulton, Reyes. 1, 2, 3. Lander, Moulton, Reyes, and the 8 ride of Tresick picks up the 4. Out of main event. 92, 93 is the main event number coming down the mountain. 10-year-old experts, Colwell, Southwell, Hotchkiss, Eubanks, Williams, Ransdell, Carlson, Bach. Let's go downtown with the money man. Oh, yeah. Black Crown colors down the back straightaway on the getaway. He's got J&R colors on that 2 spot. Southwell running the show. The jackpot. Williams on the 2. Williams got everybody after his lunch money in and out of turn number 2. The money man on a getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Nobody's catching that cat right now. I got Bach flying on the 3 spot. On the turn Rome. Southwell, Williams, Bach, Southwell, Williams, Bach, and the 19 ride of Hotchkiss go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 93. 94 is your main event number down the front straightaway. Moratelli, Widener, Novak, Lenberry, Meringue, Johnson, Belcher, and Reeves. 11-year-old experts down the back straightaway. J-Dog trying to run the show. He's got Moratelli in the hip pocket. Moratelli trying to come around on that top side. Novak hanging in on that 3 spot. Novak goes up and under. He has to grab some break. Novak into the 2 spot now. Here comes Moratelli. I got Widener on the breakaway. The J-Dog going to get the win. GQ going to come back on that 2 spot. Moratelli going to get the 3. Johnson gets the 4 out of main event 94. 95 is my main event number on the track right now. 12-year-old experts, Janshevsky, Young, Bryant, Harp, Gordon, Bowers, Persia, Pommels. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Albie's colors getting it done on the 1 right now. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Still the Albie's ride. The Hummingbird, Harp all over that top side. Got Young on that 2 spot. Harp, Young, Gordon, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Here we go. Harp going to get the win. Young gets the 2. Gordon comes back on the 3. The 2 ride. Bowers picks up the 4. Janshevsky on the 5. Main event, 95. "13 experts coming down the mountain. How about Skinner, Meinl, Iderola, Wettendorf, Barons, Backer, Stavropoulos, and Cole? Downtown in and out of turn number 1. Cole on the getaway down that back straightaway. Here we go. Make it the bull. Backer all over that top side ride. He's got coming in a hurry. Got to be Skinner fast out of the turn. Down through the section. We're going to roll. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Backer getting it done on the 1. Skinner going to take a peek right here. Back to the line. Skinner. Backer. Skinner, Backer, Meinl, 1, 2, 3, 7 ride. Got the win right there. World 3 of Backer. Nag 3 ride of Mad Max came back on the 3 spot. We'll double check our video on that one, but Skinner, Backer, Meinl, 1, 2, and 3, main event 96. Hey, Grandma, let's take a fast lap. I got Hicks, Janshevsky, Lehue, Goris, Wood, Corbeil, Kopetsky, and Lowe on a getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be the wild man Hicks. We're going to play a little catch me if you can with Chase Janshevsky on that 2 spot. Got to be Goris on the 3. Goris got you-know-who. Got to be Lehue on the 4. The wild man going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Chase takes a peek at it. Hicks, Janshevsky, Goris, 1, 2, and 3. Lehue comes back on the 4. Kopetsky gets the 5 out of main event 97. Bertoli, Douglas, Rowe, Passanisi, Colley, Badania, King, Lashbrook down the back straightaway. Bertoli seeing daylight on the 1. He's got the Ozman on the 2. Passanisi on that 3. Passanisi looking to make his move right here. I got Bertoli, Rowe, Passanisi. Passanisi going to take a peek. Bertoli, Rowe, Passanisi, Douglas, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 98. 16-year-old experts. How about Barone, Kelleher, Helsel, Bruni, Pigo, Holzer, Crawford, and Kennedy? In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. J&R colors. Got to be the Ripper. Kelleher, Barone, Helsel trying to come around on Barone. Kelleher on the getaway in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. It's Kelleher. There's Helsel. Kelleher, Helsel. 1 and 2 as they turn Barone. Kelleher, Helsel, Pigo. Kelleher, Helsel, Pigo. 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, man. Main event 99. One Hyundai is my main event. Number 1720X, Velador, Carter, Clark, Varndale, Herrera, Benj, Brewer, and Mangan down the back straightaway. Got to be the Drake. I got Velador on the getaway. Velador, Benj, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Velador, Benj, Herrera, 1, 2, and 3 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Clark on the 4. Velador goes wire to wire for the win. Velador, Benj, Herrera, 1, 2, and a 3. Clark gets the 4. Varndale comes back on the 5 out of main event. 1 Hyundai. 101 is my main event number. Lock loaded and ready to go. 21-25X, 7 riders in the mix today. So total point racing for Weber, Thomas, Corrales, Allen Sonoran, Smith, Geraldo, and Evans. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Weber getting it done on the one. He's got Corrales in the hip pocket. Weber and Corrales are locked up at 3 points apiece. So this is a winner take all third round showdown. Weber, he's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Corrales going to take his peak right here. Back to the line. They're going to run it. Corrales, Weber. Corrales gets the win. Weber gets the 2. Geronimo Geraldo comes back on the 3. That's your top 3 out of main event. 101. 102 is my main event. Number 26, 35-year-old experts. Bjork, Dawson, Cuppy, Vance, Menthorn, Lindauer, Jaramillo, and Markle. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one. Got to be Johnny Vance on the top side. Vance got Nicky D on that 2 spot. Dawson, man on the move, in and out of turn number 2. Still Vance. Dawson through the section. Dawson going to take a peek right here. Johnny Vance going to hold on as he carves the turn. Vance, Dawson, the 13 and the 7. Vance, Dawson, Cuppy, and Bjork go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 102. 36-40. 103 is the main event number. Kensler, Johnson, Dami, Phillips, Monriquez, Montesinos, Persia, Threadgill, and Tomano. Down the back straightaway, got to be Kensler on the getaway. Kensler got Dami on that 2 spot. Here comes Manrique Montesinos. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Kensler on a breakaway. Kensler, Dami on the turn for home. Kensler, Dami, Manrique Montesinos. Kensler, Manrique Montesinos, Dami, and Big Willie style go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 103. 104 is my main event number on the track. 41-45X total point racing on a Saturday afternoon. DeHaven, Walter, Preglowski, Post, Farndale, Rocky, Custer, and Campbell. Rocky and Custer locked up at 3 points apiece. Rocky running the show. He's got the white mamba in the hip pocket. Is there in and out. Oh! Bump and run by Custer right there. Custer going to take it over. Got Rocky back to the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rocky going to take a peek. I got Custer on the 1. Rocky on the 2. Post on the 3. Walter on the 4. Finish order in the main event. Finish order on the day for Custer, Rocky, Post, and Walter. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 105 is my main event number. 46 50-year-old experts with Akins, Bobensky, De Leon, and Wilsdorf. Gilberto got a pair of aces on the day. He's running the show for the Rocket Crew down the back straightaway. Got Bobensky sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll down the 3rd straightaway. Gilberto getting it done on the 1. 10 bike down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Bobensky. Coming back at me. De Leon, Babinski, and the 163 of Wilsdorf. Akins on the 4 out of 105.
So 94 beat the 3. Oh, that was like 4th and...
Yeah.
So what was 94?
Down the back straightaway, I'm rolling 51-55X. Silva running out on point. Silva got Kennedy on that 2 spot. Silva, Kennedy, man in black on the attack out of the 3 as they turn for home. Silva, Kennedy, 120 ride right there. Got to be Jeremy Thompson going to come back on the 3. There's Lossman on the 4. Silva will take the low point win on the day. Then we'll do a lot of math over at the trailer to figure out the order in 51-55. Last main event of the afternoon coming at me right here. 56 and over X. Venverloch, Kloss, Pringle, Merritt, McLean, Johnson, and Madden. They call him the Breeze because he keeps rolling down the road. I got Jimmy V on that 2 spot. So I got Johnson, Venverloch, 1 and 2. Scotty McLean on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Madden trying to hold on to the 4. Here comes Pringle. Johnson, Jimmy V, McLean, Madden, Pringle, Merritt. That'll do it for the racing on this Saturday afternoon. Thanks, everybody, for coming out and hanging out with us. No race day registration tomorrow, so if you haven't already signed up, head on over to the Big Red Rig. Racing starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Until then, peace.
Hey, just a reminder too, there's sign-ups in the morning on Sunday. Yes. You have to be signed up by today though. Heads up.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt.